Hello and welcome back to Going Medieval. The 1.0 version has just dropped and we're celebrating by taking a look at it this morning. This is a colony builder, medieval colony builder, a la RimWorld, but 3D. They just launched their 1.0, adding in a bunch of new stuff. You build a little medieval village, you build a castle, you do sieges, all sorts of cool stuff. All of your individual colonists have unique personalities, unique traits, unique etc, etc. It is our first time looking at the game, but we're going to look at it for a couple of hours all day long today. So we're going to dive into a tutorial and then start up a new game and see what it's all about. This is one I've been keeping my eye on for quite a while. A temporary map introducing some of the basic systems. You can start your first proper settlement. We'll burn through the tutorial real fast because I've played enough colony builders. I feel like we should be able to figure this out. WASD or this button, mouse wheel, zoom in and out, move to tilt and rotate. Classic. 1, 2, 3, pause. Gotcha. Open the zone panel. Set a default stockpile. Oops. No, I'm not so good at this. I need gamer journalism. Your settlers will only move allowed resources. There's an allowed button behind me. I think the panel selection is slightly different than it is in RimWorld, which is why my brain was just like... you can build blueprints. Open the base building button down here and build wooden walls. Bam. Bam. Cube. It feels like that needs to have a door, but yes. Correct. Wooden door. Bam. Wait for your settlers to finish building. Getting a little building XP. Will they put a roof on it automatically? I hope so. Will they add floors automatically? No. No to either. Place floors. Wooden floors. Boom. Wait for your settlers to finish building. Cruise through this. 25 steps, no problem. Suddenly you make an army of villagers. All you want to do is use the command center scan. Look at this house. She's a fine house. Actually, they're pretty upset about it. Roofs need at least 2 points in which to rest. Place them on walls. Oh yeah, cool. I like the vibe. That they are sort of like angled roofs. I feel like in so many of these colony builder games, you don't really get to see the roofs ever. Hide roofs inside buildings. Place hay sleeping spots. Click highlighted toggle to get rid of roofs. Open the furniture panel. Build spots to nappy time. Chamber. Shared chamber. Cool. All right. Okay. Collect some food by harvesting these berry bushes. Stockpile 90 red currants. I cannot imagine only being able to eat a bunch of red currants as a meal. An entire meal of just red currants, that would be bitter. Settlers can produce buildings at production buildings. For example, a campfire. Where are we gonna cook some red currant soup? Jam? Construction failed. Good job, Lauld. Old Duncan here knows how to build a fire. Click on the campfire. And we get all sorts of products. I'm probably going to have to move my big dumb face. We'll have to see. We have to see how it goes. I feel like everything might have to get shifted around a bit. We can make simple meals and we can make animal feed. Let's say make 3. Bonk, 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 bonk. Produce a meal at a campfire. Achievement unlocked. Doop, 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 doop. I like that they keep trading up who's cooking. Seems not the most efficient system, but... we can do research at a basic research table. Let's build it in here. Here? Here we go. Forbidden area overlapping. The forbidden research bench. Ooh, look at that medieval text. Spare room. Each settler has their own job priority. Click on the highlighted Jorbs button. Ah, yes, classic. Set the research product to empty, because you're really bad at it. Okay, I understand. Settlers can produce chronicles at the research table. Chronicles are used to unlock advanced technology. Change the production mode to forever. Wait until you make 2 chronicles. Oh, I like that. They're actually like little books. Chronicle pile. I feel like that's a more physical version of text instead of tech, instead of just being like, oh, it's, you know, knowledge, generic knowledge. Select architecture. Ooh, nice skill tree. To obtain the blueprint for wooden beams. These resources will deteriorate. Build stuff. Build walls. Build beams. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. So we have a little outside. I like that you have to build the beams. That they're just like open walls. Each layer has up to 16 vertical layers. Click the highlighted button to show the different layers. Layer down. Ooh, mining. The deep dark. The forbidden dark. What's all this down here? Spears and short bows. Secret goodies. Press this button to dig. Click on that to dig. Wait for the settlers to dig a hole. Will they poop in this hole? We haven't dealt with the poop economy yet. Z layers, it's time for the circus. We gotta get some fun. Oh, ladders. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I like this. Move to layer 4 for a better view. Build. 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 Build 2 wooden ladders. Oh yeah, you got it. Sick. Now we have this crossbow, this spear. We have a little mining hall. "21 steps. Man, we're almost done this tutorial. No problem. Good to get the basics, just in case. Equip settlers or your weapons so they can fight and defend themselves. Click on dudes. And then we have a bunch of different weapons, but what are they actually all good with? You're a really good marksman. You are a decent marksman. And this other guy is good at melee. So, I'll have you... No, I can't seem to figure this out. Select spear. I'll have you get that bow. And I'll have you get that crossbow. Everybody's got a weapon. Build merlins on the nearby hill. To protect yourself. Oh, I'm excited for building castles. Oh. Press Q and E to rotate them before building them. I think I built those right. I think they auto-built the correct way. We have stick traps, all sorts of traps as well. So I guess these are, you know, cover, sandbags. Makes a big difference when you have Z levels for something like this. You know, in RimWorld, you can build your defenses, but they're always just basically a trench. Draft settlers and control them. Select and hold to draft all settlers. Place them up here in the marked area. Select all settlers. Aha, draft. All right, where do you want me to put the spearman? Oh, there. Select your drafted settlers and change their stance to hold ground. Your settlement is being attacked by forest bandits. They appear silently, eyes hollow, hair wild, smelling rancid and daubed with blood. Everyone in Chipping recognize these pillagers as assailants of the most deadly kind. Enemies have started their attack. Ooh, battle balance. We got some Viking-looking guys, shields, pikemen, and an axe guy. Archers! Loose! Miss, miss. Achievement unlocked, kill a raider. That's unfortunate that there is, like, character stacking. Beleaguered settlers come under attack. Mercifully, all the settlers survived. 3 sworn enemies died during the fight. Duncan was the bravest, dealing the most blows. Leolid took the most damage, thinking only of defending Chipping. And Leolid blocked the most hits. It should be recorded. Yeah, she looks like she's the only one who got shot. Tutorial finished. All right, well, perfect. Let's play the real game. Viking looking? That's racist? Well, you know, he had the hat. Always the ditch, never the trench. Yeah, I don't need the tutorial. We just played it. All right, so we have a new life. We have peaceful, lone wolf, and pioneer. Start with 3 settlers. Survive an onslaught of unpredictable enemy attacks. Each settler has a story about their past, but for now, this tattered group has a common goal: to build a new home together. So this is like constant attacks. This is one person start. This is peaceful. I feel like let's just play a new life, the standard sort of RimWorld experience, you know? What do we have here? I don't know. Oh, that's iron. Ooh, salt. That's clay. I do like this iron pit in sort of the edge of this river. But I also want to see what the other variants of this can look like. Valley, hillside, mountain, marsh. Kind of want to say hillside. Oh, here we go. Plentiful vegetation, fertile soil and clay, moderate amounts of limestone, less amounts of iron and salt, mild winters but fierce summers. The hillside has uneven terrain suitable for good defensive positions, fair amount of limestone and clay, moderate amount of fertile soil. That seems the most balanced. Mountain, plentiful limestone, gold, iron, and silver, less amounts of soil, clay, and vegetation, harsh winters but mild summers. And then the marsh has mild winters, watery river landscape, rich in plant life, teeming with fishies. Land, animals, and mineable resources are scarce. Oh yeah, the hillside has all sorts of cool options. I'd like a hillside with a river. That's soil. Coal, grass, limestone, bits of iron, clay. I want an interesting map. Huge pit of iron down there. Salt. Now there's something we haven't seen. You know, you're never really going to get the perfect map. The one thing I really want is like iron so that we can make weapons and a nice cool defensive position. I like this map. In the bend of a river, there's a ton of coal underneath us. There's a bunch of clay. There's really good soil all around. There's iron just outside with limestone around it. Oh yeah, buddy. We could build up a really nice little settlement here. Have some nice like farming land just outside the walls. I like this map a lot. We'll call it Tugtopia. And our heraldry will look like made by Discord believers, made by Kathleen, made by Discord pagans, made by Meme. Do we want to mess around with this too much? You know what? I feel like just... What is that? A kitty cat? Yo, perfect. We'll make it our colors. We got a kitty cat. It's excellent. I love it. Perfect. I wouldn't change it for the world. I didn't realize changing my map would, of course, change my map. More focused experience recommended for hardware at the lower end of the minimum specs. You know what, man? I think we might just play with this, so. I really like this map. Even though it's small, it feels right. Speaking of RimWorld, you haven't played for a while. Restarted RimWorld because of my medieval run. That's exciting to hear. I love that. We haven't played RimWorld in a long time. It doesn't do very well on the channel, unfortunately. It is a game I ever so love, but I kind of have to, unfortunately, not allow myself to play that much of. What do we not have a lot of? We don't have a lot of carpentry here. Other than that, I feel good about this. We got like fleet-footed, early bird, lightweight, vigorous, and wise. Wise, listless, congenial, and swigger. Sabrina likes to drink on the job. And we got an erudite and infirm. These are intellectual and a cook. I'm not going to name them because Twitch can name them via commands. Show gameplay tips. Let's go. Let's get it. A plague has ravaged the British Isles, leaving a trail of destruction in its wake. Untold millions went to an early grave, and those left standing were plunged into poverty, brutally scarred by the horrors they had witnessed. Nothing would ever be the same again. In springtime of the year 1353, Mordred, Sabrina, and Cuthbald set off into the wilderness to claim a piece of land as their own, as was their right, in the eyes of God and under the law. Here they may lay down foundations for some kind of future. Perhaps hope will follow. Into the landscape of rolling hills and ancient crumbling forts, the companions trekked. Each ascent rewarded Sabrina with a view that stretched for many leagues. No enemy approach would go unseen, she thought. They built a camp that would in time become the settlement of Tugtopia. Oh, we also got a couple of goats. Yeah, dudes, this is clutch. The river sort of flows down here and then all around. I love the look of this. There's a coal mine we can dig right here. This is good soil. There's a little lake. Maybe we could even fish in that. I'm going to literally build across from this waterfall to this lake. And then this is going to be a big castle up on that. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Now to screw it all up somehow. So what do we have? We have all sorts of stuff. Butchering tables, campfire, research table, wooden tables, wicker stools, braziers, restitutionist shrines, the Church of Restitution, Oak Brethren Shrine, and quoits, a hoop tossing game. We've got wicker gates, wooden wells for drawing up clean water, statues of a fox. To those who keep this community thriving, cute. Gallows, pyre, prison markers, merchant stalls. And stockpiles. All right, well, I feel like let's just set ourselves up a little stockpile right there. Let everything be made in it. And then we'll probably start chopping like all the trees so that we have something to build out of. Maybe gathering some berries in this area. Is there any food? That's a great question. I don't feel like we got a lot of food. We have tall grass, mushrooms, bone piles, dirt piles. This is all iron out here. Sticks piles. Well, why don't we start with sort of a basic... I feel like some sort of basic house in and along this area. We'll go a bit of a long house. With a separate entrance. We can put in windows as well, which is really fun. I love that. Let's absolutely slap in a whole bunch of them on that side. Some thatched roofs. And how do I get rid of roofs? Some wooden floors. Well, you're ready for a whole house, aren't you? We'll give ourselves a couple spots to sleep in here. You know what? Let's just go 4. And I'm going to say, actually... we could probably separate that room so that there's sort of a bedroom and a workroom. Butchering table, campfire, basic research table. They don't start us with a lot, but that's okay. We don't need a lot. The butchering table we could probably put outside. Couple places to sit, a table to eat at. Maybe a clay brazier on the way in. Right about there, Funk's old brother. And we can build a campfire outside. And perhaps a little butchering table right next to it. It's tight. Let's move it there a little bit instead. Okay, what else do we have? We have mine, we have hunt, fish. We have no idea who's kind of good at what. So let's take a look at our dudes. And just to double check, make sure all the Twitch integration is... yeah, it should be working. So name, appear, gift, and strike. Should apply all those things. Trough, wicker gates. We got a wooden well. A rat named Paul has appeared. There you go. It's working. And a mysterious gift. A shadowy figure known as Jareth has left something at the edge of your settlement. Quince piles. A bunch of quince. Oh, it's so far away. It's like the most far away imaginable. I ain't too sure about that one, Davey. Nice, I guess, right? I guess. So, anybody who is resentful to something, let's make sure that they're not doing that. We have firefight, patient, and tend. I feel like firefighting has always got to be, like, top priority. You seem like you're some sort of good doctor. Convalesce while wounds heal. Does that mean talk to people while wounds heal? Let's put that on to how low do we go? 5. All right, you're a really good hunter. You're really good at alchemy and research. You have 11. You have 18 in alchemy and research. Whoa. You're extremely good at growing and harvesting. So I feel like you're not going to construct. You're probably not going to hunt. In fact, nobody's going to hunt probably but him. You do seem like you're my jowler. So we'll swap some of this stuff around. I think somebody else just appeared as well. That lightning strike command. Are you disparaging my gift? Well, we're just letting it be. Cool. Reroll Twitch name. That doesn't feel like that works. Fire! We've been struck by lightning. Can you get across the water? You can. I feel like you just walked through a bunch of flames, but maybe that's allowed. Mine. You're good at mining. I feel like you're not going to do any of these things. You're my hunter. You might have to also be my constructor. TBD. Three and 5. Yeah. Cooking, crafting. I feel like we don't really have anybody for that stuff at the moment. 10, 18, 11. You're eager, you're passionate. Everybody really wants to research, which is unfortunate because it's definitely pretty low in priority. You don't ever need to do art. You as well. Well, I feel like we got them set. Let them do some building. Some hauling. Some figuring out of stuff. That's just going to burn itself out. Our food reserves are low. There's a lot of mushrooms around, but we haven't really grabbed any of them. We can hunt, but... A kitty cat? Oh, man. Oh, you're my kitty cat. It has occurred to me that we have not allowed any of this material, including all of our weapons and other stuff. Who is good at stabbing? And who is good at shooting? You are a 7 and a 1. You are a 6 and a 3, but you like marksmanship. And you are a 0 and a 2. You're bad at everything. So I guess you are my spear guy. And then we have a longbow and a shortbow. So I guess you're going to be... Cannot equip. You're going to be that. And we'll have to see how that turns out. Helping you make the farming land with that fire? I know. So rich. Such good soil. A strike hitting a building could provide some good content. Oh, absolutely. Libby, good morning. Good morning. So, I don't know that these guys are getting their names. Michael. The Eldrick Cox. Oh, bard, chaplain, druid, prison warden, librarian, sergeant at arms, broker. Cool. Oh, they get like unskilled labor if you give them those. So I don't know why these people, I guess it's only new people get renamed. Which is a little disappointing. All right, well, these guys are working away. We have domestic animals live alongside settlers. Some might need to be pens. To create a pen marker at a trough. They will automatically bring them food. Settlers can use C36 skill to gain food from animals. Okay. And pets. Some domestic animals can be trained to become pets. Pets can be assigned to settlers so they will follow them around and help out in the settlement. Okay. Settlers are exhaustoed. Well, you know, they'll figure this out eventually. Kind of hoping that we could make some of those beds, but it looks like we'll just be sleeping on the floor. Packaged meals, cabbage piles, a fine gambeson. Survive the first day. A fine buckler, a short sword, and a sling. Well, I don't want to wake you up. Floor sleeping, classic start to any colony builder. I know, right? Keep it when we have a chance to hit something. Schedule. Use the schedule to choose what type of jobs everybody does. Some people are sleepy babies and work better at different times. You are fleet-footed. Early bird. You have sleep recovery rate 45, sleep depletion speed 25. Lightweight, vigorous, and wise. Sabrina, you are wise, listless, congenial, and swigger. I mean, I feel like they all know what they're doing. I'm going to give her that sling. I wonder if I shouldn't give this guy, like, that gambeson and also that buckler. It doesn't look like you can queue up multiple things in a row. Yeah, so instead of the spear, I've given him the sword and shield. But also the armor. We have a table to eat at. We're no longer committing the heinous war crime of no table to eat at. We do have a little rat running around here, too. Paul the rat. Paul the domestic rat. Along with Jareth, the domestic rat. I seem to have a lot of rats in my colony. I have a wild wolf. That seems like we might want that. Rat named Davsky. A lot of rats. I'm noticing an excess of rats at the moment. We now have a chamber, a shared chamber. Excellent. No longer do we have to sleep on the floor. We can now sleep in the hay. Structure visual variations. Some structures like walls, fences, and roofs have visual variations that can be selected. These variations are purely aesthetic and don't influence gameplay. Okay. Taming wild animals. Some wild animals can be tamed. Hunting wild animals. Some wild animals can be hunted. Room types. 4 walls, at least a door, and a roof create a spare room. Fill that room with furniture, and it will create other types of rooms. Take a look at the room legend in the upper left corner to see what's needed for each type of room. Turn on the room overlay. Room type legend. Kitchen, workshop, library, church of the restitution, oak of the brethren, chamber, shared chamber, great hall, infirmary, prison cell, training room, treasury, and spare room. Okay. Research available 1. We'll queue up architecture. We have a campfire, so we can start making simple meals until we have, let's say 9. You're gonna make raw meat forever? Yeah, interesting. I like that a little bit more. Looks like a log cabin. Now we're finally getting some jams as well. Does not appear that I can really change the look of the thatch roof. Ah, you can only change that part. Ah, I like that tier. What a house. Now we're getting cooking. I do have some random clay piles inside this house that I feel like... What do we need for this? We need clay. Well, good news. There's clay piles right there. All right, this stuff is going to start breaking down if we don't do things like put in wooden beams. I'm a guy who played the tutorial. Right? That's what it told me to do. Now we're ready to get going. We don't really have much in the way of, like, solid defense. Can we make stairs? Yeah. So I feel like let's put a set of stairs right here. And then let's chop all the trees up here. Once that's done. And then maybe all the trees out here. I'm going to create a little defensive perimeter up top here. Some merlins. Not to be confused with the wizard. I don't know if they need to go in that corner or not, but... Just so we have a little, but it's going to be the closest. It's going to be where we start building a tower, let's say. And now I feel like we need to start off saying, like, let's fish some fishies. And maybe let's deconstruct, cut plants. Do you guys know how to farm? I don't think we do. Oh, look at this. We got a bunch of rats sleeping inside. We have Jareth, Davisky, Paul. We have the kitty cat Mina. 3 people are actually sleeping in beds. We got some nice doorways. Windows don't really have much variation we could put on them, but kind of an Oni Rimworld-like in this sense. When do we split water into hydrogen and oxygen? A rat named Eintroll has appeared. Is every appear just you make a rat? More rats for the rat gods. Yeah, we are going to run into some sort of rat apocalypse, I have a feeling. Sooner than later. Workers do those torches. Source of light in the darkness. This is the hoop game. Perhaps we should put a hoop game out here so people can hoop. People could do some hooping. Where's the best spot to be to get your hoops at? Let's put it right there. Now, here's a real question. Do we want to believe in the restitutionist? Or do we want to believe in the Oak Brethren? I don't know if you can believe in both. Only if the well shaft can reach water. We haven't really looked down. So there's some sort of underground, I guess, there. But that kind of feels like maybe the only spot. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of water right there. Well, sure, that's underneath a lake. I don't really think we need... Oh, I can just do this to go really fast. Control and mouse. Items can change hand. Peddlers and street merchants will appear at market stalls. Okay. Pen marker. So I think I'm going to put a little pen over here. For right now. Just to give these goats, you know, a place to chill. Don't need these guys stressing out. A little trough of food. Leisure activities. Be sure to give your settlers some leisure activities. Religious, depending on the religious alignment, your settlers will want to pray at a shrine. Oh, so they might already have a religion. Drinking, settlers love to drink. They also like to play games. Okay. We do have research available. We finished architecture. Agriculture seems like a obvious next choice, which we maybe already have enough for. Yes. Farming. Farming creates a steady supply of food, even in the winter. Choose a crop from the zone panel. You must have stockpiled seeds or saplings. New varieties of crops will unlock as you forage or buy new seed types. Plants require sunlight. Cabbage fields, red currant shrubs, and birch trees. My cabbages! Well, I mean, this seems like it's got to be Cabbage City out here. That's the wall. Which I'm not sure it is. I guess that could be the wall. One gap, and then we could cabbage field. Humblest of warts and a staple food, a crop to sow all year round. Red currants are plants that grow anywhere, yield tart and ruby reds packed with goodness. I mean, I don't really think I have enough for these, but not enough seeds to sow this field. You know what? I will prep it. Birch trees. Birch burns even when wet, is ideal for smoking food, used for dye and medicine. Perhaps over here we could have a little birch field. I only have 4 birch saplings, so I don't know how logical that really is. 5 birch saplings. You know what? Why not? We're building up the protection here. We have some linen cloth. We have sample healing kits. Relocate furniture. Everything can be easily moved. And mood. Mood represents happiness. Check your settler's mood often. I'll die of the plague. GG, everybody, right? What's stopping you? The government? Dig and discover. They can't reach this? No, they can. They just have to build the beams. And they, honestly, they probably don't have enough hay. It maybe looks like. I think I need to harvest grass in order for them to get that. I'm not entirely certain. Fish, 5 fish. Botany's going up. Animal handling's level up. Ah, yeah. So I did want to look at what our guys have. We also, it sounds like, have a trader coming in. So, inventory, skills, attributes, stats. How do I tell what religion you like? I fear I am losing faith, faltering in devotion. Ah, religious alignment. You are a practicing oak brethren. You are a practicing restitutionist. And you are a practicing oak brethren. So, we have to have 2 gods, do we? Maybe the oak brethren can be up on this little hill. And the restitutionists they can practice here on the side of a mountain. That's a different vibe for everybody. To barter with a merchant, click on him and select barter. Bartering. You can exchange resources with merchants. You can also gift them stuff, which will make them more happy. A rangy hawker empties his pack, spreading the selection of oddments on a linen cloth. I buy and sell things that take my fancy on the road. Take a look. Pray tell, where are you? You hawkish trader? This guy's playing ring toss. He's not very good at it. Am I blind? I feel like I don't see this trader anywhere. Ah, Gunild. Barter. I have wares if you have coin. Khajiit has wares. Do have 3 pawns. Only so much work that can be done in a day. Yeah. You have aged fine wine ale. Barley and beet seeds, cabbage seeds. You got a dog? How much coin do we have? None. Honestly, I'm not sure that I have anything really to trade. I have some compote. I can sell off all my rats. What would you guys get me? 70 what? Almost a gold. If I sold off all my rats. Oh, I also have dung available. The merchant will not trade for my dung. So we are pooping somewhere. Waiting to see if he's going to sell us? Almost definitely. Almost without a doubt. You guys are just eating food. I could get a whole gold out of you. Which I could then use to do things like buy cabbage seed. Or beet seeds. Can I buy 0.08 gold? I don't think so. I could buy 2 beet seeds in exchange for 3 rats. My only problem with this is that also if I keep my rats, I could make more rats and sell those rats, but it doesn't seem like they're worth a lot of value, so let's buy some beet seeds. I think actually I probably made this field too big because I don't know I have that many cabbage seeds either. But I guess we're going to find out. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Mordred's working on the Restitutionist Shrine. Guess all this clay I can unforbid. Medium intensity. Oh, that's cool. Changing to a higher intensity will increase the temperature, but also use more fuel. Let's go with low intensity. Mordred can now pray. Our one Restitutionist. I'm realizing that there is a wolf down here, but there's like, I don't know if he can get out of there. I don't know if the wolf can swim. Man, Michael, he's been getting a lot of fish. Is it an open world base building type game? Is there an end goal game and missions? There is some degree of end goal that ends up happening. Where if you, I think it like depends on your settlement. I think I'm going to need a Merlin there. I'm not sure about it, but. So, yeah, I know, like, you can become, like, a trading empire, or you can become, like, a, I don't know, maybe, like, a military empire. I think there's a couple of options. You know what? I'm going to not cut down that maple, because it's right next to that oak shrine. That wood shrine. Oak Brethren shrine. Right next to a maple tree. That tracks. Yeah, it do look like we're out of hay to finish building that stockpile. Shrubs give sticks. Tall grass gives hay. Maybe I just gotta find some more tall grass. I have a bunch of mechanical components out this way. A bunch of extra cabbage seeds. A forbidden longbow. I see there is harvest and there is cut. I'm currently cutting all this stuff. All right. Oak Brethrens now have a shrine. So these two dweebs can go up here and pray as well. Yeah, if you cut that. Yeah, okay. If you cut it, it works like harvesting. I don't know that I want to just be cutting all these ivy shrubs and mushrooms then. You know, it kind of seems like they're valuable. Harvest 200 crops. We do have some nice birch trees being planted over there as well. A little wall of birch trees. Our goats are being... What are you doing? Harvesting animal. I don't know what that made. But we do have things like raw meat. We have a wild rabbit here, and we have a wolf that looks like it is maybe hunting that down, maybe not. Let's hunt this rabbit if we can. Boom! Our first kill. Look at us go. Now we got some good eats. Jareth lives on Aussie land. He's already has plenty of things trying to beat him up. Never got to the end in RimWorld. More fun researching everything and building up a settlement. Yeah. There is a bit of a joy, I think, in doing the end event, but it's not often I want to do it. Train, slaughter, release. Most domesticated animals can't go through days. I wonder, will they, now that this pen is complete? Yes, they will. And there is hay in the trough. So our goats will no longer wander. Also, this is good to know. You can actually just climb over these fences. I don't know what the gate is for. But now we have some defenses. We got our shrines up and running. We're cooking food. We're butchering rabbits. Kitty cats are eating that rabbit stuff. We got mushrooms coming in. We got cabbages growing. I figured we'd be able to make beet fields after buying those beet seeds, but doesn't seem like we figured out how to do that. Poop! What do I do with all this dung? Is this where we have decided to poop? Directly in front of the building? And all around the stockpile? That seems like... I'm gonna be honest, guys. That does not seem like the best place to be pooping. I got guys that don't even... Mordred's not even doing anything right now. You're good at hunting. You're good at cutting plants. You're good at alchemy and research. Are we not researching? Terraforming, fermenting, beekeeping, infirmary bed, tailoring, research 2, clay brick making, furniture, stone block cutting, defensive structures, cartography, smelting, and wooden weaponry. Not enough books available. Oh, I gotta put this to forever. I understand. Now you have something to do. No, Sabrina took your job. Well, Mordred, what else can we make you do? Use the manage panel to set which items your settlers can auto-equip and consume. Flee. Aggressive. You're going to use melee one-handed and shield. You're going to use ranged. You're going to use ranged. Clothing only, no apparel, all apparel. So there's armor, there's also headpieces. All food, all stimulants. Okay, everyone's taking a nap. They're kind of sad about the state of their clothing. So Mordred didn't have a lot to do. He's good at hunting. And that's about it. So, I think settlers are suffering from cold. Maybe appropriate clothing to deal with the cold. So you must just be basically nude. Yeah, you don't have winter clothes. So I guess tailoring is probably going to be the first thing we're going to want to do then. Ooh, look at this nice fog rolling in. Doctor, hello. Welcome, welcome. Played more Oni than Rimworld. Launched a hydrogen rocket into the furthest reaches of the map. Nice. I never could really get into Oni. Try as I might. Settlers are idle. It never quite hit me correctly. I think we should probably build a set of steps down to here. And that's all coal. So we can start thinking about like where we want other buildings to be. I feel like we got a nice building here. We got a nice building here. And then probably a third one right about here. That's going to be dug out until there's no coal left. Currently, this is all planned to be farmland, but I feel like we'll run out of space pretty quickly if we do that. I suppose I could build a merchant stall. Maybe down here, though. Maybe he ends up in the coal mine. Maybe that's sort of like the town center. What are my other miscellaneouses? The wooden well, the pen marker, the prison cell marker, a gallows, an unmarked grave. Well, should we just build a gallows right here? Like, let everybody know? You either work in the coal mine or you face the gallows. Put it right here so everyone can see down below. That's a bit dark. Yeah, now Sabrina's idle. Growing, harvesting, plant cutting. Well, I guess we are kind of waiting on the cabbages. And I guess our stockpile is very full of maple, oak, and birch saplings. Oh. I see now. I am quite curious. If I try to make a beet field, it requires 20 botany. Maple trees and oak trees. Well, why don't we do 2 oak trees behind this oak shrine? Because that does feel very appropriate. Birch trees, and we could have some maples over here, maybe. Crop field can only be placed on the appropriate ground type. Oh, some of this is clay, that's why. All right, now everybody's working. I guess we could build this up into a tower fairly easily as well, but maybe we'll wait for like our first siege, see whether or not we survive, and then go from there. Gallows on the poop cliff. I don't know what's going on, where all the poop is gone. Oh, 4 dung piles, so everybody has moved the poop together. I do have different types of leather. I also have a lot of books right now, so maybe tailoring is not a bad idea. Not enough books. 20. That says you have 25 chronicles. That says you have 35 chronicles. You sure I don't got enough books? According to this, I have a lot of books. Maybe 1 chronicle does not equal a book. Chronicles, not books. I mean, what's the difference? Unlocks research table. Requires books. Yeah, see, these are books as well. I don't know. Oh, available 13. Allocated 25. Oh, cool. Cool. When you use chronicles, it doesn't get rid of them. You still have to keep storing them because, of course, it is your knowledge. This is a wolf. I'm going to hunt it. Because I don't trust it. 2 research available. Get it, Mordred. Good job. Killed a wolf. So we have furniture and we have fermenting. Let's go. Furniture would give us beds, bookshelves, weapon racks, stone chairs, wooden chairs. Yeah, let's do that. Da, 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 da. Now we have furniture 2, decorative structures, decorative banners, and entertainment, which gives us skittles. Wooden hay beds. You take up more space than the previous bed structures do. That being said, if I went like there, there, and there, I could still fit all 3 beds in this room. You are going to deconstruct. And we're going to move up in the world. I'm also going to relocate this wicker stool over there. No, I guess I'm not. Wall bookshelf. Weapon rack. Can you also make regular bookshelf? You can. Oh. Regular bookshelf allows for 4 books. So I'm going to stick a couple bookshelves in here. Wooden stools. Can be used for great halls. Wooden chairs. It also said we unlocked stone chairs. Oh yeah, well, look, we also have wicker beds. But I feel like wooden hay bed is probably much better. And we have weapon racks and wall-mounted weapon racks. Settlers are cold. I'm actually going to go with wall-mounted weapon racks. And do we have wall-mounted armor racks? No, I guess not. Wooden torch. Oh. I can also put a torch out here. Wall mount. Just something I'd like to do. I guess probably because we don't like have any stone or stone cutting, we can't really do that. Now you can build that bed. And I guess I'm just going to deconstruct that wicker stool and try to start putting in chairs. Shrunken reminds me of Stardeus. Yep. Play a ship's AI, all the tech is in your memory banks, and you have to expand that over time. Ooh, I'm going to be able to put a brazier in here as well for some heating. I've just realized. Right? For sure I will. You're 3. 1, 2, 3. I could put one right there. And it don't gotta be nothing fancy. What is that? Did that wild wolf just come in here and eat a bunch of my food? Somebody kill that wolf. Twang. Twang. Running away. No, we got tired of hunting it, I guess. So what are we missing for all of this? We're missing wood. And we're missing hay. And we're missing all this because there's no room in my stockpile. Because I got too much junk up in my trunk. I have stews. I have quinces. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to say dumping stockpile, warfare stockpile. I think I'm going to have to say default stockpile. And switch this to like clear all but allow for meals. And probably say that this one is like very high priority. And then, yeah, we're going to have to do a couple of different stockpiles I'm now starting to realize. Because, like, clear all. This needs wood. Which is going to be under structures? Nope. It's going to be under... I'd be okay with a certain material. Raw material. Wood. Yeah, look at that. Compote and stew. And we can get a real chair. I mean, we have hay piles, so... I'm assuming it must just be the wood that we feel like we're missing. Wooden winter clothes decomposed, has been destroyed while being worn. That's a pig. Quite a big pig. Where are you going? Where the heck are you going? Preparing food. Using this random wolf carcass in the woods. Yeah? Alright, I don't know how that wolf died. Salvation! The Circle of Babylon, a new settler. Bergwena has been borne away by shining night, she said against her will. She slipped, taken away at night, traveling barefoot along the broken roads. Take me in, pray do not forsake me. Questing paladins might follow. Bergwena. 1 archer and 2 marauders will attack. Dude, I am pretty desperate for new people, so... Not enough beds. Also, not enough Twitch names. This does not seem to be working. I'm going to start renaming people. We got Dr. Sean. We got Eintroll. We got Christine. And we got Jareth. You guys are most chatty in the chat this morning. So you get the names. Now, what is you good at? Here's a good question. You have no weapons. Dr. Sean, you are good at... Not at jowling. You're a decent hunter. Oh, good. You're really good at intellectual. Along with literally everybody else we have. You're good at training. And you know what? You're pretty darn good at constructing. So I think that is what we will do. What did you strike me? I don't know where you hit. Certain resources can decompose or rot from being outdoors or on the ground type. Yeah, I'm not sure where you hit. I didn't click it quick enough. Settlers are exhausted. Well, that's just because you were running away from bad guys. My plan here no longer works because I have a 4th person, so I think we're actually going to have to start making unique houses as well. Cabbage has rotted and turned into vegetable rot. We have books. Dr. Sean is asleep on the floor. He was just like, I'm going to pass out. I don't suppose you're any good at shooting things, are you? Marksman 0, melee 4. No, sir. I don't believe you are. Research is available. Fermenting. I'd really like to get tailoring, I think, is our next thing. This water looks so nice. Crystal clear. I'm a bit worried on how this fight's going to go because our people are not particularly good. You guys are cold in here, all right? Okay. So I'm going to turn these up to medium intensity then. Also going to deconstruct those little stools so we can build more chairs. Bap, bap. Okay, and it doesn't seem like that these beds block movement, so... Tonight, Eintroll is sleeping on the floor. Someone say mac and cheese. It makes me want mac and cheese. Pizza. Always want pizza. Actually, I did a bunch of meal prepping last night, which is not something I often do. A polecat? Oh, you're cute as heck. I was thinking about eating you, but I think I'm going to let you live, little guy. I think you're a perfect little angel. Yeah, let's get these little bit of furniture left, and then we'll plan out some new, maybe a new house. We're going to get a spot for tailoring. I think those are our next goals. I think if we do a longhouse, it's probably going to be here. Or a great hall, I suppose it will be called. Where he belongs. Polecats are cute. I've never really heard that term. It looks like it's a mink or a ferret. Which I'm assuming is some sort of same variation. Didn't realize that was not on allow. Needs 10 marksmen. You have 8. You have 7. You have 0. I like how Eintroll has the sword and shield when he has, like, no melee. Dr. Sean actually could take that spear. If it still exists. And at least now we have some more weapons. 9 research available. Tailoring! Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy. Alright, and I'm gonna deconstruct you. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna relocate you. And then I'm gonna relocate you. Whenever I can. So we have a sewing station. So I want to build ourselves a little home down here. Actually, that's going to be too close. Because if you think about it, we're going to want walls along the edges. And you're going to want like room to be able to walk along that. Perhaps that could work. This is one ridiculous looking thing, but I feel like I could allow that. That's like not really enough room for a home. It's not really enough room. So I think I am going to probably have to dig out that as well, but maybe thatch roof is allowed over that. We'll give it a shot. See if I can make this work. Huh? What happened here? That's where the door went? Okay. Get back. Give me a break. So this will be our little tailoring shop. Now, unfortunately, this sewing station is also bigger than I thought it would be. So I think I gotta expand it even more. Good grief. Can I get those roofs? Thank you. All right. I'm misestimating how big things need to be right now. As we learn the size of everything in the game. So... that feels a little bit better. Why don't we get rid of those? I could say wooden wall, and then I could say wooden door actually just goes like here. Simplify our thatch roof cottages. Wooden door goes there. Like that, that, and that. That feels like that's not sitting properly. There we go. Like that, that, and that. That one was right. So, turn off the roof. Now we can build a sewing station in here that's less egregious. And we can build a little back room as well. For the guy to live in. Whoever our sewer might be. Our sewer. They don't really need a big room. They're going to want a lot of storage in here probably. I think I'll do something like that. Can they get in there? I assume yes, but maybe not. Just in case. Why don't we make it more like that? We put a door like this. We do things like add in a nice bed. We haven't really unlocked a lot of the other bits and pieces yet, so... Then we could say like a clay brazier here. And we could say default stockpiles here. Which will be all sorts of textiles. Warfare shares materials. Textiles. Leather. Very high. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to have to dig out those walls. Food reserves on stockpile are low. Is that because random wolves keep showing up and eating all of our food? It's possible. Break the union breakers. Polecats are 3 pounds, 2 feet long. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Wound needs tending. Uh-oh. Dude, that was not the thing to have happen right before a raid arrives in 20 hours. Probably should have thought that out a little more. Oh, well. What's done is done. People being money-grinding hoarders. Capitalism. Why the filthy rich need to always be even filthier rich. Why the filthy rich who already don't know how to spend all their money need even more money that they don't know how to spend. Infinite growth is unsustainable, also tramples on the employee. Shocked. I'm shocked and shooked. Shooked and shocked, I say. Now, that's interesting. Why did it do that out there? That's clearly not the right way to look. And yet, that's how you decided to be. So you're going to have to go tall poles. You're also going to have to go tall pole. Or perhaps you can go crisscross applesauce. This house is coming together a lot faster than the previous ones. I'm happy to say. This all says that I have no wood, and honestly, I think they might be correct. All these trees are going to have to go. Maybe I can keep that tree. No, I can't. All these trees are going to have to go. That'll get us a little bit of supplies. We're still going to need some more tall grass. But we'll go hunting for that. You know, it has occurred to me that people could actually just swim across this river and attack us. They don't have to attack from this direction right now. So we might want to start considering some walls. I also don't know whether or not that big pig is dangerous. But we're going to find out. Pledge some wood. Eintroll now considers Christy Marie a friend because they had a wonderful conversation. Jarrett's in here. He's healing up nicely. We're going to relocate this bed to there. And then hopefully slap in one more bed. Not enough beds. Enough beds. Okay. And then one more bed. Settlers are exhausted. You don't have to be. You could nap. It is napping time. Got to drop everything off, I guess, first. Survive for 7 days, the first week. Oh, yeah, he's like, oh, sleeping in a good bed. We're not using those covers, but boy, at least we're not sleeping on the hay. In 6 hours, the search party arrives. We have not really made any more armor or clothing or anything else, but I'm hoping 3 guys, 3v4, that will be okay. Our dudes are really bad at combat, so it's quite possible we lose someone in this fight. Grilled fish is rotted in the stockpile, turned into rotting meat. Well, you know, you guys keep saying that we're running low on food, but milk? Oh, cool. I guess our goats get us milk. Ash. Cabbages. It's cabbaging season. A search party is arriving imminently. The negotiator. A negotiator has arrived at the edge of your settlement. Send a settler to speak with him. I got a mysterious gift. I didn't even see this. What did you send me? Coal! Alright. For a moment, I thought that was poop. And violent extortionists. The swarthy jailers want your settler, Bergwena, which is actually Dr. Sean, and they want them now. They have to pay for their crimes or the whole village would pay. Oh, man. You got some gear. Who's going to go talk to you? I guess Eintroll. You have the sword and shield. Christy's digging up the cabbages and planting new ones with the seeds. I'm here for Dr. Sean's head, quoth the knight, bowing as deeply as her armor allowed. I have questioned for a year and a day, and I claim my rightful prize. A retinue of burnished knights accompany her, mounted on palfreys and decked with ribbons. Will you yield? Make an offer. Churchopia's defiant settlers refuse to bow to their demands. Enemies have arrived. Make him an offer. I need to give you $135 for this character to not fight you. So, sorry, but I'm going to negotiate again. And I'm going to say we refuse. The Circle of Avalon is now neutral, minus 120 alignment towards the Circle of Avalon. You stood your ground, refusing to give in to your demands. The attackers leave, but your relationship worsens. Alignment determines whether a faction is friendly, neutral, or hostile. You need a cartography table to view the map of the region. Can I see domestic, wildlife, items, resources, almanac, historical records, report bugs, screenshot mode, options? I guess until I get a cartography table, I don't really know who's out there. I suppose. Prevent rotting food by storing them better. Yeah. I mean, we're just like storing it in the kitchen here right now, so. I guess we should make a dumping stockpile for when we need to take the dumps. We'll just put that out there where we won't see it. Ale has turned into vinegar after rotting. Well, that's a pretty cool change. I actually like that quite a lot. And somebody just hit level 19 botany here, which means they can almost start planting the beets. And my tailor is ready. Winter clothes, summer clothes, cap, wide hat, dismantle. Winter clothes. Until we have 4. Until we have 1. 35 or okay, and then until we have 1 hat as well. I feel like our guys are always cold, so the winter hat seems like it makes more sense to me. Sounds nice. Talk about cabbages, corned beef, and cabbage yesterday for St. Patty's. I made like chicken and roasted veggies. I took a way less exciting option, but that's mostly because I've been eating Irish stew all week already. And you gotta have some limits. Oh, I can also make clay walls. So I have been thinking some palisades. Nobody can really climb. I don't know that characters can climb, so technically that's the only section I really need palisaded. And then I guess up here. Just so nobody comes swimming right across. You know what? If I'm talking about that coming all the way out to here, why don't we just finish that up? That'll give us a little bit more protection. That looked an awful lot like you just climbed down that wall. Which leads me to believe you can probably climb back up it. Aha. Actually, there's a ramp right there. And another ramp right here. I may opt to deconstruct that. Can I do that? I think so. Now, as long as they don't go below to deconstruct it, we should be okay. We have more research available. Clay brick making, stone block cutting, wooden weaponry. Wood carving, wooden weaponry, blacksmithing, fletching. I guess let's go wooden weaponry. Wooden mechanical components, a bowyer's table, and a woodworking bench. That do feel like it's probably the next logical step. Because right now, I have a lot of people who should be archers that aren't really. Settlers are exhausted. Settlers are cold. I'm working on it, homies. Done with the geopolitical talk. That's good. Discovered vinegar. The Canadian-British tradition of malt vinegar on everything has begun. Man can dream. We do have that bow. But nobody's good enough for that, right? Yeah. Marksman 8. I'd like to get some, like, training posts. We could probably chop down a few more of these trees since they all look pretty well grown. You're dead. Both of those are dead. You're exhausted. I get it. But also, what the hell are you doing, homie? What is your pathing right now? You couldn't just deliver from here? That is some grade A nonsense. By the time he gets home, he's going to be toast. He loves nothing better than a nice long snooze. In fact, he needs more sleep than most just to function, and is robust. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's any way over to this side of the valley. At least not easily. Fell asleep just in time to wake up for the day. No, no, no. Go back to bed. Can you not go back to bed? You're going to eat some food, and then you're going to go to work. You're allowed to do anything during this period, so... Really, the only thing I want to say is like 2 hours of leisure before we go to bed. We're going to bed at midnight? That seems a bit much. This is the medieval ages. Let's do 2 hours of leisure, 2 hours of sleep. You know, I know it's like we got things to do, but life goes on. Raw meat has rotted. But we no longer have the low food effect, so. Sea salt and vinegar. Little sea salt, little malt. Love it. Love it. Oh, you can just change the variations. Well, that makes way more sense. Aha, aha, aha. That looks much better. You have the same problem here? You do. Yeah, kind of. I like that we can slap these on the corners. Okay. I feel a little bit better about that. Are we being attacked? It doesn't seem like we are. Do we want to try hunting a wild boar? Why not? I like the idea. Ooh, I like that too. That looks like a good wall. You guys also have variations? Ooh, you do. Oh, you do. Interesting. Ah, so you'd actually be like that. Cool. All right, I like it. I like that there's a bit of design when it comes to this. Too salty, some vinegar help balance you out. All right, what's going on here? This is very high priority, but well, I guess we moved all that leather and stuff down there. We have a bunch of saplings, piles of vinegar, piles of mushroom, piles of tallow, a lot of cabbages. I feel like our research needs better cooking. Preserving food. Cooking. All the way down here. Limestone stove. Well, I guess we're just making this for now then. You guys have lots of hay. Can we use this poop to improve our cabbage fields? Not sure we can. Jareth has conjured a lightning strike. Jareth has also gotten melee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A fire has broken out. Way up on the hillsides. Buddy, you were not having a good time here fighting this pig. In fact, I think you might be unconscious. Nick Blasta has left something at the edge of our settlement. A bunch of leather. A bunch of cow leather. Nice. Alright, somebody is rescuing you. Thank the gods. Henry be praised. You need tending. Christy is tending to you. Wounds tended. Now where are you going? Down here? Plop. You can sleep. Sleep it off. So I guess pigs are a bit harder to fight than we would have thought. All this stuff in here, we're going to unforbid this. Because I don't like that it's just standing around. So if this is going to be farmland, this is going to be our entrance. All right. We got to build a woodworking bench. And get ourselves a little woodworking shop set up. That's what I'd like to do. You can be pretty big, I think. I think you can be pretty big. That can be the bedroom down here. Let it open up like that. And then why don't we let it go there as well? So You would have a woodworking bench and a bowyer's table. Well, the bowyer's table fits pretty nice right there. Why don't we say... do we want them like right against the wall? Yeah, you know what? I think I will do that. Because what we could do is we can slap a nice little light, which I'll never be able to find. Claver's here, right there. We could put a bed in here. Not a ton of room for it, but we'll see how we feel about that. And then the rest can be stockpiles. You're going to need wooden floor. No. Thank you. Also, not where that door and that door are meant to go. The game does not love putting doors, like overwriting with doors. It's very, very funny how that keeps working. And then the old thatchy splatchy. We'll go there, 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 and there. With a stockpile of wood. Right now, I'm just going to do like a big stockpile. Though I'm for sure going to end up setting up things like, you know, I don't know, man, maybe furniture or maybe like armor racks. You're going to go raw materials. You're going to go sticks and wood on very highest priority. We are also out of hay, so we can harvest all of that. All right. Who's this? Nick Blastus snuck in here as a rat. You doity rats. Getting beat up by wildlife. Couldn't be more Australia than that, right? Husband's currently at Heathrow. Got Gordon Ramsay fish and chips. Nice. Very suspicious. Could be watching. You never know. Just in case. Hello. Mods. Is he watching? Mods? No spoiling our lurkers. They're allowed to have their secrets. Them's the rules. Nope. Nope. Maybe I'll build... Yeah. Maybe I'll build like this. This time around. All my buildings get a little bit of a different style. Somebody just sounded like they were butchering something. Which, hopefully they were. I mean, this pig is still alive. Jareth is convalescing. I guess that means, like, healing. Guess that means they got the tar kicked out of them, and now they need to take a little nappy nap. Little snooze cruise. Little snoozy babe. Not quite sure on how I'm getting the physical design of this place up, but it's getting there. It's figuring itself out. Rat meat has rotten. A baby goat. Bilba, the baby goat. Look at us go. Settlers are exhausted. Dr. Sean, what a surprise. No one loves being exhausted as much as you. Look how exhausted, but also asleep. You know, one thing I have been forgetting to do is build more windows. lets light flood into the dark places. It'd probably be nice to do. Just add a couple in there. Lots of research available. Stone block cutting, preserving food. This will give us a smokehouse and shelves. Boy, you make a good argument for that. This would allow us to fire bricks. And this will allow us to cut stone blocks. I feel like let's make a smokehouse. A building to hang meat and cure it. I mean, you make a pretty good argument of putting that right there next to the butcher. I don't even think we need to do anything fancy. Space-saving vertical storage keeps items clean and tidy and eliminates ground decay. They're going to go in there. I do feel as if I am running constantly out of wood here. I feel like I'm having a bit of a wood epidemic. But that being said, I suppose at a certain point in time, I'm going to start coming up here, digging out all this limestone and iron, and we're going to move to stone buildings. Right now, it's just like the basics in wood. Leafs fan? What's a leaf? Not a fan of jerky? A lot of our guys are also just, I think, running around in underwear. We're not doing so good on the crafting department. Is there Ramona in the cat cam? No. She hasn't come in today. Very suspicious. Melee level 7. Uh-oh. Does that mean you're trying to hunt this pig again? Now, this is interesting. Jareth is actually succeeding at hunting this pig because the pig keeps falling asleep while he is fighting it. He's extremely bad at hitting it, but the good news is that is causing him to level up more. Because every swing, hit or miss, is leveling up his melee skill. He got it! Hot dog. Hot swiggity swag. No worker with culinary 10. Nice. Well, we built this smokehouse. Unfortunately, it will never work. But that's life. Don't you forget it. Building some windows, putting in some floors. Jareth and Eintroll are now friends because Eintroll fixed all of Jareth's wounds. Jareth seems to have the cat living in here with him. Oh, and you're either planting more trees or cutting them down. I think you're planting more trees. Awesome. You know, eventually we will have access to trees. It's just going to take us a bit. 8 oak saplings, 2 birch, 6 birch. Herb seeds. Ah, we can also expand these zones. Which I think probably going to want to do. Because I do have a bunch more of these other tree types. Yeah, look at this. And we can plant herbs here as well. I don't know what herbs do, but I'm gonna give them a shot. Nobody's got good enough botany to plant those herbs anyway, so we shan't panic. I'm gonna read chat. No, chat is chatting. Leave chat alone. You know, I just get easily distracted when I'm playing Colony Builders. I feel like more than any other game. Because I get so locked into the idea of what we're doing. Building little tiny huts and everything else. So, Do I perhaps box this in right along the edge and make like this is a little basement? You know what? I kind of like that idea. I think let's wait until we have some wood and stuff going. Oh, dismantle items for wood, short bow, slings. You can make cudgels, spears, wooden mechanical components, and other stuff. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I want any of that. Requires clothing, fabric, requires wood. Wood. What are sticks good for? Miscellaneous construction material and fuel. Timber and firewood are the riches of the forest, a resource that regrows if managed wisely. Har. Dung brick. So, I'm probably going to say grab all these braziers and only allow them to use sticks. Because otherwise we're wasting all of our wood building other things. I hope you guys got that pig. I got this funny feeling we didn't. We do have some winter clothes out here, which is nice. Did we not? I gotta look at this. Did we not get armor racks? I guess we didn't. Tool shelves, pottery shelves, weapon rack, shield rack. Decorative trophy rack, musical instrument, ornate wooden beams, tile stones, fancy fences. Reinforced door and wooden traps. Stone block cutting and statues. Metal traps, gates, ornate gates, clay bricks. Terraforming, soil. Oh, okay. Well, that's also good to know. Research 2 would get us a research table. I guess that's probably the next thing I should do. Upgrade our research so that we can research better. Alright. What wants to be hunted? There's a wolf over there. There's a wolf up here. Ooh, deer. Let's try that. I mean, most of our food is just going bad because we have no way to actually, like, preserve it properly. Though, we did take food preservation. I guess I'm hoping once we have these shelves built, I can store all of my food types there. Cut down these trees. Please cut down all these trees. And I feel like I'm going to need to build a bridge over here. I suppose we could also be doing more fishing. You know, I keep kind of forgetting that that's an option. And there is, like, a lot of fish over here. So if our food's going to be low, let's give that a shot. Stop giving foreigners more ammo against us. 30% of American children have a fursona? That can't be real, but also maybe. Is there any kind of earth fertility? Yes, Elgin. There is soil. Now, the difference between soil and other soils, I'm not entirely certain. But it did specifically, when we were building the map, there were sections that looked like we could build better on them. Reel in 20 fish. Look at you guys go. Nice cool day fishing. Fishing counts as animal handling. Jareth just asleep in the bed, as per usual. Classic. I feel like this cat is trapped in here and can't figure out how to leave. Oh no, it knows how. I guess it's just warm. It's like nobody lives in this house. I like it in here. You know what, homie? Me too. I respect that. I suppose my questions are like, okay, research could be its own room. Oh, there's cartography. A caravan halt and a cartography table. Smelting, steel, okay. A blacksmith. You know what, dudes? I'm gonna try something a bit nuts. What if we dig out this and we put the blacksmith here? I'm actually kind of thinking I might need to do clay bricks because I don't think I can I don't think I can build any more houses out of wood. I am certainly running into a wood problem at the moment. And there's a lot of clay around. This is all clay up here as well. I think there was some other clay. I can't remember where. A new settler! This too shall pass. An ailing traveler shufflingly halted into Turktopia. Given time to recuperate, they could work, but in that moment they looked pretty rough. Would Aethelmund be permitted to join the Covalescence? I mean, yeah, of course. Aethelmund, you are unconscious. What are you good at? That's the important things. 40 winks. He doesn't need to take big naps. He's robust. He's really good at hit point recovery and wound regeneration. He's got a green thumb, which means he loves being a botanist. And he seems impervious to the cold. So far, you seem like you might be really good. 13 carpentry, 10 mining, 11 speechcraft, and 12 construction. My man. Eintroll's already coming to get you. Boom, 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 boom. Let's look at your job sketch. You like jowling. You really like growing and harvesting. And you also seem to like constructing. What is your marksman 7, melee 1? Okay, so you are an archer. You're actually pretty good at mining, too. You're very good at carpentry. I'm stoked about that. Because I actually needed a carpenter. You are not going to do alchemy or research. I think I'll have you grow, harvest, cut plants, then do carpentry. After that, you can construct. If you have nothing to construct, you can mine. If you have nothing to mine, you can steward, train, and haul. Barrels. Water barrels. Large water barrels. They are basically fire defense. So this bed is going to belong to Aethelmund Shackleford. It is a awful chamber. Oh no, our poop is decomposing. Half pint, you want to be Aethelmund? Yeah, I don't know why. The naming conventions just don't seem to be working right now. It just seems to be giving them random names. Sergeant in Arms, Broker, Druid, Chaplain, Bard. Entertainment in the Great Hall. Okay, yeah, we just don't really have anybody for this yet, so. I think the like exclamation mark name command just gives you the name of like bandits and stuff like that. Perhaps. That's my guess at the moment. So we still don't really have a good tailor, but with a good carpenter, at least we have that going for us. Clay brick making or stone block cutting. Stone mason's bench. Stone carving. Entertainment. Skills. A lot of freezing cold people. I think let's go for stone block cutting, maybe. Because, you know, we have all that limestone in the north. I guess we do have a lot of clay. The thing is, Mona, is that we probably want a bunch of houses made out of clay. And then we probably want the walls, the outer walls, made out of stone. Because eventually people are going to start showing up with things like catapults and ballistas and all that stuff. Infiltration complete. Now comes the sabotage. When did this turn on? Beat up on Jareth Day? I think when the pigs started just like dropping you over and over again. Oh, Mona, speaking of pigs. Speaking of little piggies. I suppose I probably should have minimized this menu so we could at least watch the game instead of just the tech tree. She's not going to hang out here long. Gareth, how dare you attack me with a lightning strike while I'm petting my cat? You monster. How could you do this to me? You know what, man? I'm gonna put this clay kiln right here. And I'm gonna unforbid all that clay. I'm gonna tell Jareth to hunt that wolf. Oh, though also there is a deer right here. Maybe we should be hunting that. Survive until the first summer. All right, man. Let it go. You failed. A rat named Geo has appeared. Fun story. I actually watched a mouse get killed by a hawk in my backyard yesterday. I was doing dishes. I had the window in front of me opened. And I was just like, I started hearing all this noise out the window. And I was like, what is going on out there? It sounds like absolute chaos. I look up. And it's just a hawk starts flying away with a rat or like a mouse, a little shrew probably, in its talons. And I just see like the little legs kicking as it's screaming as the hawk is just like, yoink. Do I live in the countryside? No, I live in the middle of a city. But I live in a I live like pretty close to a lot of nature here. And I do live in an old farmhouse, so I wasn't surprised when I was like, ah, yes, rats. Why is all of this burning? Why is iron so flammable? I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Yeah, I mean, like, I live in a city, but it's a small city. It's not like super compact. I have all this really good winter clothes here, but I feel like nobody is wearing it. It is summertime. Now is the time to build underground storage to keep food fresh for the sunny days to come. Well, we were actually talking about doing that. Outdoor temperature shown in the top right corner. Next to the time, this temperature is global outdoor temperature that's further modified by sunlight, shade, proximity to heat sources. Outdoor temperature depends on the season. You can inspect blah, 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 blah. Well, now I'm definitely going to build that thing. And Dr. Sean has given us a mysterious gift. 2 superior winter coats made out of goat skin? Urgent haul. Oh, it's so far away. Dude, you are really bad at hunting. Which is crazy because you actually have the longbow now. Pheasant carcass. 4 HP. I mean, let's unforbid that. Why are you still on fire? Am I wrong here, or did all that iron turn to limestone? Or is it the grass that's burning? It's the grass that's burning. Who would have guessed? A raid, our first raid. Forest bandits appeared silent, eyes hollow, hair wild, smelling rancid and daubed with blood. Everyone in Turktopia recognized these pillagers of assailants of the most deadly kind. They were beyond reason with nothing left to lose. 1 archer and 3 marauders. Uh-oh. Do we have any weapons? We have none. Halfpint is trying to make a bow right now. Arm your settlers. You are being attacked. Oh, they are coming in right away. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yo-ho. Well. Get going, Halfpint. Now's the time. Where is that bow? Hauling to stockpile. So he is going to put it... What are you doing? Oh, it's outside. Interesting. That's okay. That's literally going to be just in time. Equip bow. Draft. Get to the chopper. Wow. So, at least these bandits don't look super well equipped. We have some spears. That guy is wielding like an at-gear. A birdish. I think it's meant to be a bardish. A staff, a short sword, and a kite shield, and a flimsy sling. Who am I missing? Where is Eintroll? Uh-oh. Archers! Loose! Hey. My hoop game! How dare he? How dare he go after my hoop game? Dude, that was a bloodbath. Jareth was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. No settler was hurt by enemy weapons at all. You can be undrafted. Go back to doing whatever you want. You can also undraft. You guys can stay up on this wall and just like launch missiles at this dude. Oh, Jareth with the sniper shot. Oh, you know what, man? You're here. No time like the present to get some XP. Nailed it. Strip and beer, boys. Oh, we have a deer carcass over here. Y'all are off duty. Good job, everybody. This fire is really getting kind of big. Starting to get a little bit worried about it. Let Jareth take the glory because he's the team player. I mean, thankfully he, that polecat just like ran in here was like, I'm gonna eat this guy's body. Jareth thankfully was able to level up just enough to be able to use that longbow. Which definitely saved our bacon a bit there. Unmarked grave. Wooden grave marker. Wooden sarcophagus. Do we, Chio the rat has died. He was eaten by a polecat. R.I.P. Sorry, Chio. I guess we should bury these guys. How many corpses are there? 3? 4? 3? Ah, there's a 4th guy there. I forgot to strip. Not that they deserve it. All this stuff is tainted. Can you dismantle? Tainted. Nice. So even though I can't really use that clothing, I can dismantle it. I don't know if there's any point in throwing these guys in unmarked graves, but it feels like the right thing to do. Christy has chopped up a rat and a deer. Can't wait to figure out what we can use tallow for, like if we can make soap. Oh, cool. And our coal is also here now. So I have all this leather. Maybe I should put also my stockpiles of, like, good clothing in here. We can say clear all, and we can say apparel. High priority. Because I'd love it if we could get some of that in here. Controlling drafted settlers. Ooh, that's a nice looking tower. Draft settlers. I will work on expanding this tower now as well, that we know it works. Cats eat rats, it is the way, right? This is the way. You can't really be mad at them for doing it. So I do think I want all this coal. And I think this is where I will build the blacksmith. You need coal, clay bricks, and dung bricks. Oh, you can make coal, clay brick, and ash. Dung bricks, dung, and hay. I mean, honestly, forever. Production speed 100. Outside in the rain 100. Ah, okay. So like our butchering table is getting penalized for being out in the rain. As is our campfire. The smokehouse and the clay kiln, though, don't care about that kind of stuff. Ah, inside gives you 110, though. Or higher. This is a modest room, so it gets 120. Actually, no, I don't know why you get higher production speed for being inside. Maybe that's just the way it is. Flammable cloth right next to the open fire seems wise. Boy, we really seem to like digging. I tell you what we don't really seem to like doing is tailoring. You have tailoring 5, 3, and 5. Christy, you're my best doctor. Eintroll, you are... You really like farming. What about Jareth? He likes hunting. And he likes researching, but everybody likes researching. Maybe Jareth could become my tailor. Is he good at it? No, but he has spent a lot of time in that bed, and he is currently actually assigned to it, so... Ooh, we have all sorts of weapons now, too. In fact, we have so many weapons, I'm gonna need some more weapon racks. I think. Yeah, I don't know why Jareth is taking it all. He literally has a 1 to mining. As does Eintroll. I guess they're digging because they have nothing else to do. Which seems outrageously incorrect. Wooden armor. So we'll work on smelting next. Oh. Food, material, seeds, and medicine. Oh. Well, that's good to know. I can build shelves for all of this. All these textiles. Give them a lot more room to work with. I bet these guys are going to dig themselves onto a little island and not be able to get off of it. Let's see how the digging AI is. Does seem like they are trying really hard to do that. You are waiting for resources. I guess there is all this ash piles out here. We can now unforbid. And, yeah, we might as well hunt that wolf. I like our polecat. I'm going to keep our polecat around. Also, I didn't realize this would happen. Fish spawn in this little lake. That's super exciting. All right, we got all sorts of research available. Do we want research 2 or do we want smelting? Ooh. Ooh. Fletching, cooking. Limestone stove. I need iron ingots for that, so... An armorer. I also need iron for that. That just needs wood. I think I'm going to go with smelting first. Smelting furnace out of clay. Steel. Blacksmithing. Blacksmith's forge. And I guess we're going to end up like, I don't know, filling this all in with terraforming eventually. After we've dug it all out. Maybe I'll dig all of that for now. A friendly visit. A rangy hawker has arrived. A merchant. Ah, you know what? We should build actually a merchant's thingamajig. Merchant stall. Why don't we put that here right in front of the wood vendor? And then I have no idea where we are on clay bricks, but I think they are being made. Stick piles all over the place. How are we doing with all these graves? Enemy corpses, unmarked graves. These 3 shelves are just going to be textiles. Of top priority. not seeds. But I will allow food and medicine to both go in there. Both of those seem like safe bets. Want to join as a human? That's the only way. You can join Rimworld colonies if you can be a doctor. I think you did get lucky as the doctor this time around. Jareth, level 11. Is that a successful hunt? It sure sounds like it. No one with culinary 10. Who's our best cook? Culinary 5, culinary 2. 6. Oh, y'all are getting pretty good at mining, that's for sure. Oh, nice. And then this guy is here. So who is also our best at talking to people? Actually, I'm not sure that that's a thing in this game. Speechcraft. That would be half pint. Right, F point. Let's go do some trading. Not that I think we have anything to trade, but let's go see. What are you buying? Oh, chicken. Can I buy a chicken off of you? I'll sell you... I mean, I have some pretty good clothing here. I have vinegar. I have a decent bit of tallow. Some roasted meat. I have a bunch of fish. I have some rat leather. Maybe I could sell you that. A lot of cattle leather. Eels. Chronicles. Cabbage seeds. Goats, goats, goats. Currently, you will not sell me this chicken. But, man, if I had a 4-day-old chicken, I could get eggs. Oh, this is way too expensive for that chicken. Wow, winter clothes sell for a crazy amount of money. Oh, you know why? These are the gift clothes we got. That chat gave us. I do have some pretty expensive winter meat here. So maybe I could actually just sell you that. And then... what would I have to make the difference up? I could sell you a single chronicle to 258. Could I sell you one more piece of garbage for something? Perhaps a pike. There we go. That's a good deal. I even get a piece of gold from it. You will acquire a chicken and a golds. You are offering 1 rat clothes, some rat leather, 2 roasted meat, a book, and a pike. Deal. 1 alignment. Let's go, baby. Guess you're a goat. Generally, when you do appear, it makes you appear as a rat. Not always, but an awful lot of the time. Where's my chicken? There it is. Unnamed. We have fished much fish. Eels. We're getting a lot of eels in now too. I'd like to finish this palisade, but we definitely do not have the wood for it. We have small amounts of clay brick coming in, so I would like to start working on some clay brick walls. Boy, can I ever not afford that. How do we want to do this? I think you might look like this. I mean, obviously I cannot afford this at the moment, but barn door, grated door, wicker door, wooden door. What? Some weird choices. The ZFX have some strange things they do sometimes. Yeah, I can put my clay smelting furnace out here. We'll see how we like the look of that, if we like the look of that. What do you get to look like? Variations, pillars, jibber-jabberties, rounded. Ooh, yeah, okay, the clay can look pretty nice. I could also probably put in some wooden windows. Ooh, even clay windows. Ooh, clay brick windows. Wow, that would be even nicer. So I think we'll toss in some of that. This is going to be the blacksmith shop. So making it out of clay, you know, feels like a vibe. The old door in gray. No one wants to carry the corpses. Can we dig the ground? Because there seems to be some more coal there. Yes, we can. So I'm probably going to be adding in like a basement down there. Nice. Okay, cool. Look. Or unmarked graves. Oh man, I really like that the grass just grows right back over them. You're a wolf. You're also a wolf. I feel like there are a lot of wolves up and around our territory. Gooseberries. Don't mind if I do. Some wild herbs as well. You might as well harvest this stuff. Shrubs. Flax seeds. What are these? Bramble bushes. Blackberries. Lots of tall grass. Alright. Slowly digging out this pit. So what do you need? You say not enough resources. You don't have any clay. So this is clay up here. This is all stone and iron. Obviously, this is just like massive quarries for us. I suppose really the only answer to this is to say, start digging up the clay. I'm gonna knock down some more trees as well. I do feel like our little tree farms are starting to come together. Now, all of this coal, I don't entirely know where we're going to store. I feel like right now I'm going to say here. Let's go, boom, material, raw material, coal, high. If anybody needs coal, I feel like the blacksmith is going to be the guy, right? And I feel like this is currently where the coal mine is. What I might actually do is I might actually put like a staircase down here and have this be like a coal mine under the blacksmith shop. And I'm probably going to end up digging this out and doing a double staircase here. The city. She's starting to come alive. This tree is like 12.5%. It looks like it's totally grown. We got 14 research available. Let's grab research too. And then my real question is, how big is the big research table? It's pretty big. Not only that, but it entirely screws up that area. Okay, so there are like... There's a bit of wood around. I'd like this to be stone if I'm going to go down here, though. So, like, I'm kind of thinking probably a library right on the edge here. Like a library tower, research library tower that looks out over the pit. And then, like, some sort of kitchen great hall here with underground storage. This, I suppose, is the highest ground. So this would be like a keep tower. And I guess this is going to become the actual castle eventually. This upper level. Originally, I thought about the castle being down here, but I mean, I guess also, I don't know, the library, Great Hall, that could be a castle. We got to remember that we do have Z levels to work with. Heat wave. As the sun beats down, sweat pours from the workers' slick backs. They tire quickly in the blistering heat, wilting like the crops which need to be tended and harvested quickly before they withered. The workers need shade, some work after sundown. Does that mean I should be, like, putting my guys... to work out at night? Question, why is that goat not in the pen? Also question, why is my chicken not in the pen? Also question, where is my chicken? Uh-oh. Wherever you are, you no longer exist. I think I'm going to add some walls here. Actually, let's put them there so I can do that. Then I can expand this pen. Ass. We got to get some ass in this pen. Yeah, I don't know what happened to our chicken. I paid a lot of money for it, so I'm a little disappointed it has just vanished. You know, it's also occurred to me... Oh no, this says deep water. Deep water. You know what? This all says deep water. Can they just swim across this lake? I bet you they probably can. Well, question for another time. Chickman1 got eaten by wild dogs. I mean... Yeah, that wouldn't really surprise me. If I'm gonna be honest, that would track. I tell you what I could do for this research bench for right now. So I could put it there. Move the books to that side. And then move this brazier there. Temporary. I don't know if it'll let me do that. Oh, damn. These bookshelves are full also. So, bookshelf, relocate, bookshelf. Relocate. And I guess we're going to have to do a wall bookshelf here as well. So that people can still get around it. Fuck. Settlers are exhausted. Research table is missing. Yeah, don't worry, boys. Don't worry, boys. We got it. I might be able to put like one of those here as well. I don't know how many of these wall bookshelves you can go. Like, could I put them over this research table, for example? Fire. No, that seems pretty contained. Settlers do be exhausted, that's for sure. Come on, boys. 91%. Boom. All right, things I am noticing. We have a lot of seeds. Seeds need a spot to live. They can live in shells. This shelf technically counts as being underneath that, so why don't I just slap an old sheet shelf here, and it will clear up a lot of this space. I like how I had all this wood and I just instantly burned through it. It's kind of nuts how fast we just devour wood in this colony. App of the Goat has given birth to blah. Clear all seeds. You are the top dog priority. No settler with the necessary animal handling skill is available to move this goat. Eintroll, animal handling 8. What are you doing, Eintroll? Where are you? You are, looks like maybe moving around a lot of poop. Oh. That's interesting. There's a little ramp into this swimming pool. And it seems like it's high enough that people can just get around it. So let's get rid of him. And then it does seem like a lot of our clay digging is done. I think I'm going to build a ladder here. Stick ladder, wooden ladder. I mean, we have sticks. Why not use them? Perfect. This is full of seeds. Seems to be taking up less space. We also do have things like gooseberries now as well. So red currant shrubs, bramble bushes, and gooseberries. Beet fields, flax fields, and cabbage seeds. What are you? You are red currants, cabbages, beets, and herbs. I'm going to change you to flax. Because these are all shrubs, right? I feel like these should be fields, and then the shrubs should be a slightly different design. Almost just like singular rows. But I don't think here. I guess we could like put them in the middle actually. Why don't we do that? That way we stick to the same sort of 5x5 design, but we didn't just have this little shrub passage. Flimsy gambeson and wood armor. You have armor? You have a gambeson. Dr. Sean is my other melee guy. You do not have a gambeson. And Jareth loves to hunt, so I think I'm going to give him that wood armor. I know it's like falling apart, but still kind of better than nothing. And then I may just end up switching these. I don't know if I like need to pin out the whole edge here. Slaughter, train, release. Sorry, are these goats trained? It says you're domestic. It says you're domestic. Protected by predators from wall torches. Wall torches keep people away. It's good to know. We might actually want to build some more of them there wall torches if that's the case. Dr. Sean considers Eintroll a friend. They had a wonderful conversation. We'll just add a few more torches around. Just for good measure. Alright, hello. How we doing, dude? So, I do feel like you're firing clay. Okay, so if I made a little default stockpile here and just said that this one could take, say, clay and ash. Clay. I don't know where ash comes from. Is it food? Eintroll and Dr. Sean are friends due to some small talk. Waste, probably. Ash. There we go. I suppose in theory we could put the dung there as well. And we could make some dung bricks. Just make walls out of poop. All right. Oh, this is too many wolves. There's a whole family of wolves hanging out here. And a big pig. Come on, Jareth, you're a sniper. Boom. Nailed it. Don't cry wolf. Hunt 5 wolves. Well, all right. I guess I'll do that then. I have realized that since making this, I have not turned this back on forever. So nobody has been doing any research since we built this fancy research station. But they'll start. We have flimsy short swords and flimsy staffs. We do actually have some wood down here. 200, almost 400 wood. So I do think that, like, wicker floor can be used as a platform for a second floor. Clay bricks. Wicker grated floor allows for ventilation, drainage, and viewing between levels. Prevents hailstones from getting in, but lets sunlight through, and rain and snow can fall through. I want to put my forge in here as well. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to make the back room here wooden. Because, you know, that's probably where the dude's going to sleep. Which means I could really put an internal wooden wall. Which I think would look nice. I am going to need to sugar. Cancel that. Deconstruct that and that. And then I think we'll have to mine out you, and you. And then this is going to be more clay brick walls back here. Oh, I guess also that. We're getting it figured. Some nice windows and stuff as well. Gooseberry has rotted on the stockpile. Does always feel funny. That does not look like a clay wall to me. That looks like a hay wall to me. Oh, I'm a fool. It's a clay wall. It's not a clay brick wall. Which is what we were going for. Okay, so that can have a bed as well. And then other than that, that room kind of sucks. So until we get some decorations, that's going to be it. We have thatched roofs, wicker roofs, wooden roofs, clay shingle roofs, and half roofs. I mean, this is the blacksmith's house, so I guess it's going to get clay the whole way. So expensive. A polecat named Noroth has appeared. Did we just get a polecat in our colony that's different than the polecat outside? That's exciting. I like that. Like that very much, Noroth. How many cat appearances have you missed? Just one. Mona came by earlier. And a mysterious gift from Chio. It is a lot of fish. One might argue it is too much fish. But I'll be the judge of that. I do also need to put floors in here, but I think I'm gonna wait on that. I'd rather have the roof up before we put floors down. Quite frankly. Flimsy caps. Now I got a question. Nobody seems to be putting these caps on, are they? Half Pint is wearing a wide hat, but nobody else. Flimsy cap, flimsy cap, flimsy cap, flimsy cap. Okay, no, you've all figured out how to put caps on. Why is Jareth not wearing, say, these winter clothes? Why is Christy not wearing winter clothes? I mean, I don't understand here. Now you have it on. You don't. I'd like to make sure that everybody is wearing some clothes. Dr. Sean has gained the perk Dullard. Dr. Sean has turned 46. Happy birthday, dude. Ya dullard. What does dullard mean? It takes Dr. Sean a long time to catch on to things, and she requires a lot of patience. Even then, she might not understand. -5 intellectual, -3 speechcraft, XP gain -25, clumsiness 10%. Well, guess who's not doing research anymore? You can construct, you can train, you can hunt, you can fish. You might become a smith? That's a bit of a TBD though. Perfect trait for a doctor to have, right? That's what you want your doctors to have. You want them to be dullards. Trees, you're getting kind of big. Sort of blocking some of my view, but I don't mind it. So, I guess I'm going to need wooden floors down here. Hi, Momo. They were just asking about you. We were just asking, where is Mona today? Oh. Everybody was thinking, we're not getting nearly enough Mona this stream. Honestly, we just gotta sit back and wait for all of this clay to get made, so. Constructing, hauling to stockpile, hungry, writing, hauling to stockpile. Okay, so a lot of people are just hauling right now. That's not bad. Of all the things they could be doing, I'd argue that's a pretty good one. Big ol' Mona time. The doc has spent too much time treating people and has suffered brain decay due to people being morons. He's actually not our doctor, surprisingly. He's a fake doctor. He's not a real doctor at all. Bonk. A friendly visit. A friendly visit. Mona. Oswald of the Circle of Babylon has graced us with a visit. He is a druid in his own settlement. Hold a ritual event to make the most out of his stay. Pray tell, what is a ritual event? A seasoned ritual was held with the assistance of herbal guides and moonlight. Participants journeyed and shape-shifted into deeper harmony with nature. Can be triggered from a ritual circle. Can be held at a temple or a sanctuary. I only have a shrine. Sorry, druid, but I don't know how to do what you want me to. I wish I did. Sounds kind of cool. This building's almost done. Okay, so we have clay, but I guess we don't have any ash. I don't suppose there's any answers on how to make ash, is there? Don't tell me just burn everything down. That ain't useful. Boy, we have a lot of coal. And I guess we are getting these roofs set up. How do I make you look not stupid? Not easily. That I like. Just that and that should look like that. Crazy roof shapes. Can't make sense of none of them. This is pretty funny. The way that it just like backs onto the terrain. I wonder if I could put a torch on that. Oh, a fire. Well, I guess that's one way to get ash. Fake doctor's very medieval, right? Here's hoping. I mean, that could travel up this whole strip, burn all this down. That would work. I hate to say it, but that would work with damson trees. Damson. A mysterious gift by Veneti. Veneti has left us 27 steel ingots. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. Yeah, and then this is the druid. I'd love to get some of our own people in jobs, roles. So you're about great halls, you're a chaplain, you're a druid, you're a prison warden, a librarian, a sergeant at arms, and a broker. $12 and $9, marksman, melee with intellectual. If I made you my sergeant at arms, could you still do research? I'm not sure. I don't entirely know. Clay brick stairs, clay stairs, wooden stairs. So I'm gonna start laying something out here. Can't build this away from a stable structure. Settler's wounds need healing. What's going on with you? Did you run through a giant fire, perhaps? To try and get to that steel? Did you run through that fire twice to get to that steel? You sure did. Are you on fire right now, Half Pints? You sure are. You know, it's not necessarily a gift when it takes that much effort to get. Stability. Each structure has a stability value. The stability determines whether you can attach other structures or not. When set on the ground, a structure has a stability value of 4. Each structure attached to it was -1 stability the further off it's placed. You cannot position a structure with a stability value of 0. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to work on those stairs. Which I got a feeling I'm going to regret. If I can't build up these walls. Half Pint is unconscious. I think you actually just fell asleep. There's a comedy to be had in that. I mean, you know, might as well take that fish. There is a comedy to be had in that. Oh, he's up. Oh, somebody's got him. The circle of the druid is leaving. Should have put gates on your walls so that they don't have to swim back. Well, the walls are just open right now. The problem is that it's because the cliff is like this. So that they always have to take kind of like absurd pathways to get anywhere. Like, one of my problems could be solved if I did things like put some... There is a ramp here. If I put a ramp here, we would probably fix a lot of issues. You know? Then we could at least swim across to this place. And maybe I could also build a ramp over here. Because there's one like that. Well, that doesn't really make sense, that placement, but you know what I mean. We could build a little bridge. Not a bad idea. Okay. Let's do that. I think it looks like we have the clay bricks to finally finish our blacksmith as well. Which is ever so nice. Yeah, and look at this. This is all sorts of good fire happening. You know, dudes, if you're going to finish this, I'm going to let you build a bridge. That's what I'm going to let you do. Oh. Really? What if I did that? I guess I probably could have gotten away with just one there, but I do like that swimming exists in this. Oh, you know what? I probably could have done wooden beams. Oh man, I'm gonna do them anyway, just because they look cool. Give me that bridge effect. We got some grass up here I wouldn't mind also harvesting. Our clay quarry can keep growing. I think most of this all counts here. Clay, 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 dirt, 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 clay, 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 dirt, 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 dirt. Okay. This tree also. You're done. You're done so, buddy. Actually, you're not on clay. I thought you were. You could stay. You could provide some nice shelter to our quarriers. Aquarias. I think the lighting is back up. Well, it's raining right now, so I'm assuming the game has like a similar kind of effect like it does in RimWorld, where after the fires have gone on for so long, eventually the rain comes along and it's like, nope, that's enough of that. You guys almost have this bridge built. Big pig. do really want to get our walls finished. Eels. Eels, eels, eels. Available 12. Oh. 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 Handbook. VM with a mysterious gift of smoked meat. In a location that, yeah, I can get that. But it's a heck of a journey. Ah! God damn. Can you believe it? I can't. This makes handbooks. I don't need handbooks. I need other things. Chop these damn trees down. Get rid of them. We gotta figure out our great hall. How much wood do I have? Not enough. We're so close to being done this, minus the floor. What do we have? We have 5 people. We have more beds than we need. Who's sleeping there, Christy? I guess this is kind of like our inn. I might even expand it up here a bit. Oh, that would be kind of nice. We could have like rooms up here and then have like this just be a great hall. So this does mean like I do need a proper place for a library. And that ain't just gonna happen. That clay is cooking, so that's the last of the clay we need for in here. Minus the floors. Which is not a small amount. There's the roof, the other roof, just the front bit works left. That counts? Okay, so those rooms are good. A group of animals has arrived. 1 sheep. Can you be tamed? You're really far away. I'm gonna cancel that. I'd like to tame a sheep, but... Beniti with another lightning strike. I don't know where it struck. That's the scariest part. These 27 stone ingots are still here. Oh, it struck my new bridge. Fantastic. All right. They got it. And they can come over and they can get all that ash now too. We got ourselves a little tiny bridge. We got ourselves lots of clay up here. Grab the last bits And then we gotta dig deeper if we want to go anymore. Which we are probably gonna want to keep going, but all things in due time. Everything is fine. Everything's on fire. Mysterious gift from Darth Cyan. A lot of tallow. Well, I did just make this new pathway. I tell you what, I'm not going to prioritize tallow, but if they happen to go pick it up, I'm not going to stop them. All right, and I got to get a basic research table. Could I... I don't want to replace the eating table. You know, thinking about it, I could definitely build second floors on these buildings and just have entrances from, like, here. That's a pretty good idea, actually. It's not something I need to rush on, but it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I guess the problem is, like, all the food is in here. And I don't really want to put the food out here, because this is where all the aminals keep coming in. Alright, screw it. Wait, what is the defensive structures? Because that is a thing. Defensive structures include wooden traps, reinforced door. Defensive structures, too, include gate, metal traps, tall gate, ornate tall gate, combat training equipment, portcullis, fire trap, drawbridge. Okay, so walls are walls are walls are walls are walls is what I am hearing. That ain't cheap. No, that ain't cheap. Ain't cheap at all. No, that ain't cheap. But it does allow me to modify some decisions, as it were. Boop, 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 boop. Not you. Boop, 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 boop. That bonk noise that keeps popping up, not really necessary. A group of cattle have arrived. Domestic. Well, ain't you a cow? My troll's got him roped. Now I definitely need to adjust this pen. Actually, why don't we do it like here instead? And then I can just get rid of the back zone. Vanity with another lightning strike. I don't know where it struck, but we'll find out. Our tree harvests. These are all the trees we planted. They're finally coming in now, so we're going to start having a decent tree rotation. That fire is in the top right corner of the map. So I don't think we gotta be too panicked about it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. A mysterious gift. This feels like it's going really fast. A lot of wood. Dude, that's 1,000 wood. 1,100 wood. I feel like those gifts were given like 5 minutes apart and they're meant to be on like a 15-minute cooldown. 5 minutes seems short. That is meant to be 15 minutes. I'm starting to think the Twitch drop thing might be a little bit wonky busted at the moment. I'm starting to get a funny feeling. Might be a little wonky busted. Guys, if you're exhausted, just take a nap. For the love of God. So what I want to do here is just have a nice little outdoor eating area. Guess we can go thatched. Why not? Why not? And we're gonna build some nicer tables. Oh. Okay. Are we? Maybe we're not. Alright, if that's the case, just move the table we got. And then we can put our research bench back. Bada bing, bada boom. Is it a perfect system? Absolutely not. Does it feel kind of correct though? I would say so. To put a wooden torch over there to scare off any wild animals. And perhaps we can have a torch there as well. So now we have a little farmland. We have some nice defensiveness. This is a weird pop in and out thing it's doing here. I don't know why it's doing that. We may never know. The research table does have a different option, yeah. So the research table produces chronicles. And the basic research table produces chronicles, and the research table produces handbooks, which are for like medium technology. So I guess basically at a certain point, you no longer need chronicles and you just start needing handbooks. But we're not at that point yet. Settlers are exhausted. Old half-pot Shackleford. Well, I guess I am telling them to constantly go out here and grab all this clay and bring it back in. People do a lot of journeys. All of this fencing, I believe, can go. Svenkas, lightning strike. Mysterious lightning strike. Could be anywhere. What are we missing? We are missing red currant shrubs. Fire over here. Okay. One of these days, you guys are going to strike lightning on one of my thatch roofs, and it's not going to go well. It's going to be a pretty big disaster. I reckon this guy is going to need a clay brazier in here eventually. Ooh, what about instead he gets a clay block brazier? Fancy. Oh, so these are just like little mud braziers. Do feel like maybe we want to replace those. Funk. So with iron ingot and ash, or gold ingots or silver ingots, you can make these other things. Bonk. Oh, coins, third pile, clay bricks, donk. Beekeeping. Gold, honey, and malleable wax. Barrels, cooking, ice making. My next goal is stone block cutting. And then it's proper smelteries. Ba-da-da-da. 10 research items and a stone mason's bench. Now, I'll be honest, stonemason, I kind of just want to put you here. Considering I know your primary job. It's going to be doing this. So I think that's what I'll do. We are having another heat wave. What? Okay. Well, that won't work. Sneaky sheep. Look at him just going for a bath. I guess they can't go off the cliff, but they can go into the water. And they will not hesitate to do so. I may eventually probably just want to block this entire pond in. Because it is currently a threat. When it could be access to water. Half Pint and Jareth are now friends. A wonderful conversation. The goats are loose. The goats are loose. The cow is loose. Honestly, disaster all around. So, you are all delicious limestone. This will be what we make our fine walls from. Yeah, there's even some clay in there. We're just going to dig a massive quarry all the way up through this. Limestone blocks. Limestone makes limestone bricks. Well, do forever. Doesn't look like there has to be anything fancy about that. Can somebody please bring all my animals back? The cows seem to have figured out how to get home. Oh! What happened to my gate? That was a wicker gate. Fence breach. Something or someone has pulled down your fence. I see. Autumn. Stock up on food and supplies. Oh my god, they're loose in the cabbages. Nice, for the love of God. Somebody get those cows. They're eating all my cabbages. They're eating all my flax. The only person I have ever seen do this is Eintroll. He's currently gardening. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go look at the old jobs, and we're going to say, Eintroll, can you animal handle on a 1? I don't really need you planting trees when all of our goats and cows are escaping their pens. Yes! Alright. One cow with a pen. Is that a sheep? That's a goat. Goat in the pen. Who's exhausted? Half pint. Always. Nobody seems to get exhausted like half pint. A mysterious gift. More wood. Not too difficult to get either. Oh no. That's a boar. That's a wolf. We better hunt that. Honestly, we have so many wild sheep. Another lightning strike. All right, we're rounding them up. Bit by bit. Dr. Sean and Half Pint have had a wonderful conversation and are now friends. Honestly, I love to see all this. Dude, I love settlers are exhausted. What's your deal? Cold hardy, green thumb, robust, 40 winks. You're not meant to sleep as much, but you are constantly exhausted. Do I really need to change the schedule to tell you guys to sleep all night long? Or is it because... I think it's because of the heat wave. Because they're trying to work during the night. You know what, man?
Can't wait for the mechanoids to take their pound of flesh.
Sleep whenever you want. They can make up their minds. I don't care when they work. Marinara, how are you, dude? I sure hope we don't get the mechanoid swarm. We haven't got bandits for a while right now, which has got me worried. I am running out of bookshelf space. Also... Gold? There's also limestone down here? Oh man, a bunch of this is limestone. I mean, like, I might as well dig out this first. Maybe I will end up digging out this entire bottom floor. Making this whole area open. Is there a way to turn on, like, hide treetops, roof elements, show camera controls. Aesthetic heat map. Oh, people sure hate that library. Temperature heat map. It is pretty goddamn hot inside. Well, no, 16 degrees. That's a reasonable temperature. In fact, I'd argue that's kind of cold. I want like a resource overlay. But I don't think that's an option. I tell you what, we're actually going to cancel all this. Fire? Ooh, that's a doozy. Oh no! All that wood, it's going to get burned. My precious gift. We have 2 more goats. Oh, Goat City. Back. We're exhausted. What a surprise. Jareth is exhausted. Why? Because he chose not to sleep. You're exhausted. You're allowed to do whatever you want. Your schedule is do whatever you want all the time. Just go to bed if you're tired, man. Resources on the right. Yeah, but I want to see, like, where the ores are on the map. Give him another 2 sleeping hours during the day. Oh, we just put him on the old biphasic. That'd trick him. I got a feeling a lot of this is limestone. Which is going to be really convenient if so. Who would be doing this? Crafting. That's a Christie job, is it? All right. I know you're having a really good time mining. But I really need you to do other jobs. Clay, I'm fine with. We always need more clay. And once the clay is done, grab that limestone. Yes! Boom. Limestone bricks. And with those limestone bricks, I can now make limestone block walls. Or at least we can start making limestone block walls. Yeah, you know what, dudes? Just take out all this. You clearly got an idea going. Let's run with it. Don't donk. Some of this I am going to have to terraform back in. Chio, you have also left us 944 rat leather. I'm going to forbid that gift. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Why? Because they're exhausted and hungry? May I suggest sleeping? Sleep until at least 6 in the morning. I'm sick of hearing that you're exhausted all the time, dudes. I just can't handle it anymore. Dirt. Now, the other things I'm going to do, I'm going to fill in all of that. So, I'm happy to have this be a lot of wood floor. Oh, no, you're limited, hey? Well, I think that's going to go wall up to here. Wall across, like here. Maybe down a little, over. That's kind of my thought. We'll see how far it gets. Set to lightning so we can get some ash. Very kind of you. Half I just woke up and I saw him be like, why don't I have a window? Or was he thinking, I love my window? You slept in your own quarters. It was awful. Jareth was keen to talk about good die. He sounded entertained. Well, I saw him talk about a window, but I don't know what that equated to. Do you need to connect? I'm not sure you do. don't know if it should be round on the inside or the outside. I think you do need to connect. I think it looks wrong otherwise. We'll brick in all that stuff. And then they can just dig up the rest of that. So this is going to be a little food cellar. We're going to have some kitchens here. The library. Well, I guess the problem with this being the food cellar is, like, realistically, this should be where everything is being cooked if this is going to be the inn. I suppose I could dig underneath this and we could make a little root cellar in here. Well, there's an idea I don't hate. But I think until I build a proper library, it's going to be really hard to rebuild this place. At least all of our goats aren't running away anymore. We got that going for us. How are we on the seed shelf? We have 4 herb seeds and 2 birch saplings. So I'm not going to worry about that too much. That feels like it's going well. Lots of stone is being brought back. Where are you going? Yeah, you're grabbing something somewhere. Okay. Prime food cellar, fisher hut area. Yeah, there is a lot of fish down here. The only problem is that, like, with the water, even though it's deep water, people can swim across it, so... Like, I could do something like put a little wharf out here for people to fish off of. But that also means that bandits could just, like, come down here and then just, like, swim across and... break into my castle from behind. Feels like it defeats the purpose. Coo, caca. Infirmary bed. Terraforming. Defensive structures. I think... Next up, we get blacksmithing. It's going to cost a bunch of this limestone brick. You can probably do iron ingots forever. Gold ingots also forever. Silver ingots also forever. Yeah. I do need that terraforming. Priorities, right? It's all about the priorities. So I guess in order for me to do that, I also need to build walls again on this floor. Should I be building all of this out of limestone? I don't know, but it seems fun. Having a bit of a castle here and then a bit of a castle up here, I mean, to me, logically, that makes the most sense. It fits the vibe, and I want, like, really strong stuff for them to be able to work off of, so... I'm not going to go too far over there because I don't know entirely what they're breaking out yet. A mysterious gift. That's a lot of red currants. We might actually be able to pick those up. I have been thinking about building a bridge over here as well. Seeing as this is kind of like a major pathway for us. But at the same time, now I probably should replace this stuff with limestone merlins. Do you think we can shoot out a window? Like if I was to make limestone block windows here, put our archer shoot out of them, and have a Merlin on top. That's a bold question. Library structures. A scholar's lectern. Ah, that allows you to teach. Yeah, I have 85 handbooks right now. Furniture too. Quality tables. Wardrobes. Fire pits. Hey, and Eintroll's animal handling is now level 10, so he can actually, like, train some of the animals, I think? Yeah, he can actually train goats. Now, I gotta be real. I don't know what training the animals does. There is a wild sheep out here, though. I wouldn't mind giving that a shot. A new settler, Alusa, has arrived. Her bones prominent, her hair falling out in clumps. Turtopia stared at this wretched, starving soul. Would you take her in? Of course. Of course. She's a grim field doctor. Stout. A washout. If there's rain clouds above, she's going to be very unhappy. Lord of Misrule. And a sun seeker. What is she good at? 20 melee. Damn, son. You're really bad at everything else. You're a pretty good doctor, though. 20 melee, though. I have this Birdish. I also have a flimsy short sword. What about Eintroll? Isn't you really bad at melee? You are, and you actually have all my swords and stuff. Where is Eintroll? Taming an animal. Drop that. Drop that. Out on the flow. Alusa. I might make her my sergeant at arms. She might be my first character who gets a role. Doctor! What are you doing, buddy? Drop that right now. Thank you. I appreciate you picking that up so quickly, but I had uses for that. Where are you going, dudes? To get all that wood up in the edge of the map. Well, I can't say it's a bad idea. It is free wood. But we're also, like, doing okay on the wood stockpiles. That works. There we go. Oh, all my poop is decomposing. What am I gonna do? Nothing shows up. What's happening? Yeah, it seems like the Twitch rename is glitched. Like, it just is giving random names. I believe Chio was actually our last other rename. Oh, everybody is sleeping extra long now. Maybe I don't need them to sleep until 6. Chio, what are you good at? You're really good at tending to people. And convalescing. You're terrible at joweling. Not gonna have you hunt. You really like crafting. Oh, well. If that's the case... Oh my god, you're also a really good smith? Sold to the man in the yellow hat. You're going to be my crafter and smither. And constructor. Amazing. That means this is your house, which it already is. You're probably going to spend a lot of time making me lime blocks, which arguably I should probably be doing down here, but yeah. All things in due time. Got some flax growing, some beets growing. The trees are coming in. We got a bunch of extra wood. So Angel has a flimsy short sword. He's a marksman 7, so why don't I just make him a bow? I can also make spears and cudgels. You're a terrible marksman. You're a good marksman. You're a good marksman. Arguably, yeah, Christy, we should also make like a spear for, maybe. I just got an achievement. I didn't actually see what it was. Level up your settlers 100 times. Merchant. And research, we're still waiting on the research we actually want. And that merchant will wander his way into town too, so. Ooh, buddy. It's coming along. It's humming. The castle's starting to get some life to it. Castle library. So, yeah, where is my entrance here going to be? Probably like there. Iron door, grated door, wicker door, wood door. I mean, that still seems to be the only real option we have. 21 researchers are available. Oh, an armorer's table. Advanced research table. Furniture 2. Armor racks, candelabras, chests, and quality beds. Look, I gotta go with blacksmithing. We just got a blacksmith. We can go clay bricks or limestone bricks. You know what? There's no difference between the two, and this entire rest of the building is made out of clay. Here we go. Real question is just where in here do I put you? This seems like the obvious spot. So I think that's what I'll do. Clay brick forge. And then I might just switch up where this door and smelting furnace are. Okay, I might put the door here instead. Suppose I could just do something like... that and that for now. Whoops, shrink zone. Clear all. Clear all. So you're going to be... iron nuggets, gold, silver. You're going to be... coal. You're also going to be iron ingots, silver, gold, silver. At least until we figure out some sort of shelving system. That'll be nice. Castle Brannery. Clay can be turned to pottery? Ooh, quite possibly. Honestly, we haven't really got into the pottery vibe yet. But I'd be surprised if it wasn't an option. So how far are you going? I think maybe actually just to there. I'm going to try to keep 2 between this. Which would mean... you'd be limestone, you'd be limestone. You'd be limestone, you'd be limestone, you'd be limestone. And you boys, you'd also be limestone. I don't want to get them too lost until they dig this whole place out. All right. Cooking with gas. Right? That looks right. Fire! Oh, and this merchant is here. I can never remember who's good at talking to people. Nor can I ever remember where it exists. I think it's under jailing. Speechcraft, half pint. Well, at least he's directly outside your house. Ooh, any troubles on your travel? I heard about a bandit camp near Blencogo. Ooh. Quests. We might be able to start going out and clearing stuff out. This guy's got barley. He's got beet seeds. He's got cabbage seeds. He's got chickens. He's got a doggy. This guy's got a lot of seeds. That's what he's got going on. I have 200 tallow that I'm not currently doing anything with. I also have 250 red currant. That I could sell to you. And buy all your seeds. Man, imagine we still had that female chicken. We'd be set. Can I buy this dog? You're pretty expensive, doggy. But you know what? I have a lot of goats. What if I sold you 2 male goats? And then... what, do you not have gold? What kind of merchant doesn't travel with any gold on him? The handbook. That's a tech. It's like tier 2 tech. Cider, cabbage seeds, barley. I guess I could buy some booze. There you go. No, I'll be honest. I think that was mostly the red currants that were over there. Which feels a little like cheating. But I'm gonna let myself have it. Decided not to beat myself up over it. So if you look like that, I think I'm also going to make you look like this. Unnamed chicken has died, terminated by polecat. All right, well, that was money well spent. Couple of polecats down here, wild polecats. I guess the chicken wasn't with the merchant, so it just got destroyed. Oh, well. So this is going to be the library. And this is going to be the kitchens? With cold storage underneath. I guess it works. It's a bit messy, especially considering they're going to have to take the food out of here and bring it up here. But it will make sense in due time. Want an expensive doggy? You can have my corgi. Let me explain to you how much this dog has cost you and worth every little penny the little princess has. Why haven't we killed and eaten the polecats? Because they're kitty cats. They're long cats. They're little cuties. I can't bring myself to do such a heinous crime. It's like, what if they were really cute? I'm a bit worried about running out of food. I don't know what we're feeding all of our animals. Ooh, a deer. No, a deer. A female deer. Can I wooden beam like this? I totally can. That seems to be like the way to do a bridge. To me, that makes a lot more sense. So I'm going to slap a little wood beam down there. Let that happen. Then I do think I'm going to start building out stone around this lake pretty soon. I might fill in this section. Who's this little guy? This is a domestic polecat. Off on an adventure. Where are you going, little guy? Little scamper? Scamper, scamper, scamper. Oh, he just wanted to hang out with Gio. Maybe? Nah, I don't know. Maybe he's going to visit the other polecats. It's a mystery what these guys do, honestly. We may never know. Jarath gets up to level 15 in construction. We got people researching. It's good. They'll feel a lot better once they're down here, but... I'm mighty confused. I can buy the game for $24 or in a bundle with RimWorld for $22, but you already have RimWorld, so the solo game costs you $2 less. The bundles are a nonsense on Steam. I mean, I like them because they help you save money, but boy, is it hard put into any sense of logic to them. Ah, I can put a steer there. So I guess I need a cartography table to be able to look at this map. I look forward to one day getting it. Ooh. I didn't realize there were all these cool floor options. Also. That like I could adjust the trimming of the floors. All right, we're 40 more clay bricks, of which 20 are up here. Who's this little guy? A doggy. A domestic doggy. Train him. We should absolutely be training our doggy. Speaking of doggies. My camera's in the way. Da, 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 da. Now we get the best of both worlds. Now you all get what you came here for. And we get to stream. Am I playing with any mods? I am not. I am just playing the base game. Though the game does have mod support. It's my first time playing today, so I wanted to kind of get the natural feel for it. Now, I do have a thought about this, which is like, should I build a set of stairs that go up here as well? Kind of feels like that shouldn't be blocked. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll allow it, but I don't agree with it. Eintroll has successfully domesticated a sheep. Bear. Bear, I say bear. Can I go up any higher than this? I'm not really clear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Sure, we're only on like floor 6 down here. 16 levels? I don't know if I can attach a floor off that staircase. If I do that, and then I grab this floor and cancel it, it cancels both. Okay. So slightly more complicated, but not a crazy amount. Did I build this wrong? I did. Of course I did. Of course he did. A hailstorm. Alright, we'll look at that in a moment. Let us curve up these walls on the outside because it makes look real nice. Crispy, crispy, crispy. I don't know what the inside looks like right now. I'm not going to panic too much about that. But I like that. Look at these nice round walls. Nice round castle. So down here in the down below. We're finishing up some bits and pieces. I could be wrong, but this is more limestone down here as well. And there's 204 gold there. That kind of feels like something maybe we want to get access to. Eventually. It's not a castle, it's a beautiful mine. It's mine, all mine. All right. We do need to probably just roof this. how we want to go about that. It's a great question. This way? I know we're eventually going to want to make it taller, but... Uh-oh. These are not the right roof parts. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. What do I have to do? Turn on roofs? That's probably it. Yep. That is limestone. I want limestone blocks. Would you believe there is no limestone blocks? Roof. There is clay shingle roof. I guess realistically the castle would just be flat on the top and there would be parapets. Limestone block floor. Metal graded platforms. Ah, you know what? You know what that basement would be really good for? A prison. You can't deny it. It would make a pretty good prison. Well, there's a little start for us. I guess I'm gonna do Merlins up here then. At least on the outside. But I feel like it should be Merlins all around. Hopefully by adding in some more limestone blocks and those Merlins, we can just give them more stuff. All right, this qualifies as a spare room now, which is good. Close. I don't know why the structure has to be so weird, but we'll see how it works. Damn, you're right. How is the 3D room world, AJ? Honestly, I'm having a really good time. I saw some complaints when I was looking at the reviews of this game, and people being like, it's not really far enough. It's missing some quality of life stuff, and blah 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 blah. And there are some weird things, you know, like I got this visual glitch going on here with this little piece of palisade. That's admittedly driving me nuts. But if that's the extent of my problems, you know, I feel like we're okay. And currently, that is the extent of my problems. Most stuff has been working pretty cool. I've been really enjoying it. We're getting a really good little medieval village. The Twitch integration doesn't really work properly, but let's be real. Nobody cares about that. I can't imagine any of y'all are like, oh, the Twitch integration. Well, not for me. A lot of people on Steam would probably be like, oh, good, the Twitch integration doesn't work. I'm glad that they stopped putting support in for that. But, you know, people are cranky. People are big cranky babies, so I don't put too much stock in it anyway. Dude, I do think I'm going to make a little food storage under here. I think this is going to be the plan. Hostile animals. Ruh-roh. A wild dog. Oh, many wild dogs. I see. Ferocious wildlife. The snarling feral mutts circling Turktopia were certainly not man's best friend. The settlers worked hard to fend them off. Are they, like, coming right at us? They seem a little lost. I'm gonna forbid that wood. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Oh, you're getting this wood. There's lots of ash up here. You know, I'd love to be able to say, like, inside only right now. Some more zone control would be cool. There's probably mods that do that, though. Twitch integration only usable for streamers. Well, and even then, it's not actually working properly for us. But again, I don't really care. I'm not really too upsetty spaghetti about that. It's not a big deal for me. Everything I want to work is working pretty well, it feel like. Now, methinks I have no room to store stuff. My smelter, short swords, burdishes, which again, that should be a bardiche. Shackles, old rusty Shackleford. I think I will make. Angel has what, a short sword right now? Flimsy. You have a sturdy spear. I don't think Christie's meant to have something. Aren't you really bad at marksman? You have 0 marksman, yeah. I think I made you something. You're good at marksman. You're good at marksman. You're good at marksman. So you actually should have a bow. Christy, you're bad at marksman. Why don't you take this sturdy spear? What do we have up here? A sling, a bardiche, and a sling. I would like to make 2 good bardiches. I would also then like to put in some weapon racks. Some proper weapon racks. You know what, man? Put them all there. And then I guess the wall-mounted ones I could also put in here. You know what? I just won't put in anything that's not made of wood. A cudgel, a bludgeon, a flail, a reinforced flail. Are these all made of wood? I'm a little confused. No, I don't think so. A staff, a spear. You know what? I don't think a reinforced flail is made out of wood. All of the bows. The sling, the stave sling. The javelins? Throwing axes I feel like are going to be. Copy settings. Paste. And then I'll make it that these weapon racks only allow for metal. Vaniti the goat has given birth to Kevin the goat. Hey! It worked! I didn't name a goat Vaniti. Did I? I don't think so. So I think that did actually pick up a name. Yeah, you're only 1 year old. When do we get the very high quality monocam? It's not okay that you have a better camera for the real star. I know. I'm sorry. My computer can only run so many cameras at once. I'll work on getting like a mirrorless DSLR for her. Who's this? Yeah, here's a polecat named Noroth as well. He appeared though. That was via the appear command. A dog named Bluebell. So the problem I have right now is I'm digging up limestone, but there's actually nowhere to put it because I have too much coal. No, unnamed the sheep has died, but Half Pint turned 42. So I don't think coal rots if it's outside. I also don't think clay bricks rot if they're outside. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to say default stockpile. Clear all material manufactured. Clay brick. These dogs are starting to get close. Why are you upset? Where's your mood bear? Food. Entertaining activities. No need for entertainment. Lacking. Deprived. What, Oh! I didn't realize this. I guess when those bandits attacked, they destroyed our only source of entertainment. The quoits. Oh, or maybe actually when I dug out that stuff, it got destroyed. Well, you know what, man? I'd rather have this kind of down here anyway, so... This is a bit more of my town square. I'm going to build you 2 quoits. Town square, he says. Well, what not really much of a town square. The hostile dogs are leaving the area. Well, goodbye. They really turned out to be not that bad. Bilbo the goat has given birth to Pan, as well as Pan. And yeah, we do have a sheep carcass in there, which I guess we'll butcher. Let's put you on high. Dirt pile. We have a lot of cabbages in here. I tell you what I also have is a lot of chronicles. And unfortunately, they are not all of Riddick. So, we're going to build some more bookshelves. Half Pint is unconscious. That's not a good sign. 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. I think I am actually going to push this out a bit. Half Pint, what are you doing unconscious? Darth Zane is a wild, aggressive dog. Oh, well, I guess that's what you're doing unconscious. I guess those hostile dogs did not leave the area. Here comes Eintroll with his bow. Ooh, R.I.P. this puppy. Wait, where are you going? Somebody save him. Poor Half Pint, man. Just getting destroyed. I'm really interested in the world map, so I think I'm going to do the cartography table next. I know I need to do some terraforming to fix these couple of little holes back here, but... Baby, it's just one step at a time. Look at this! He got mauled by wild dogs. He comes home. He gets picked up, and he's like, what am I going to do? Oh, I'm going to throw some rings, baby. I ain't worried about these. I ain't worried about all this blood. I got rings to toss. Oh, everybody loves the ring toss. Okay, that's a popular. That was a good decision. Big fans of the ring toss. So I'd love it if someone would move this clay. We have a lot of dirt. Those books will get moved. I don't know what to do with all this tallow. There's quite a bit of food in here as well. And quite a bit more coming. We're making lots of flax as well, which I'm hoping we can eventually learn how to weave. Yeah, okay, they're cleaning up this stockpile. Took a little bit, but Have we had any human babies? No. Not yet. Shockingly. Oh. Interesting. Underneath our inn is a whole lot of clay. Cellar flooded. Groundwater has found its way through the earth walls into your cellars. Prevent this by recurring by building cellar walls with different materials. Where did that I assume here. Ah. I see the problem. All of these walls are dirt. I do indeed see the problem, sir. How do I get rid of this water? Will building the walls fix the problem? This I do not know. I sure hope so. All right, those are starting to get filled up. So we have an excess of coal. We have some food and stuff coming. They're going to dig out this as well. I guess I've learned a lesson here that maybe I have to ensure that this root cellar also has solid walls. Don't see a lot of the underground castle pool. But where are the prisoners going to sleep? How are they going to get clean? They won't be able to clean off all their stinky, stinky butts. Have we picked up any new stuff? No. We basically have all the seeds going. Wild flax. Growing phase, ripe. Well, I mean, I guess. We'll harvest you if that's the case. A mysterious gift. Dubious booze. Tall priority. That is so much dubious booze. Thank you, Svencast, for your gift of dubious booze. Are these wolves? They are. I'm going to hunt this deer. Here's the thing, is nothing, because of this torch and the wolves, nothing comes in here anymore. So I don't really have to worry about wolves. They can't get through these fences. So I can go off and I can actually hunt the things that matter. Kenpai. Kenpai indeed. Everybody's waking up. They're in a pretty good mood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The castle does not really have a bedroom on it right now. And I do think I want to move this over. Oh, deer. Hunt 5 deer. You know what else the castle doesn't have is windows. Which I am just realizing. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3 by 2. Hope I put that in the right spot. I think I did. Yep. My cabbage is rotted. Yeah, let's also slap in some old windows in this place. A beggar has arrived. Away with ye, vile beggar. I don't believe I need that pillar. In fact, I don't believe I do. Let's get rid of him. And I could probably put another window in here. I don't think I put that in the right spot. It is a bit difficult sometimes to determine where you are tossing stuff. I'm getting better at it, but... Alright, a beggar has arrived. A dusty vagrant shambled into Turktopia and is pleading for charity. What kind of charity? Half pint, you're good at talking to people. Talk to Harold Hook. Let's wait until he at least gets into town. My goal here is basically to make room for limestone so that I can start making blocks. I'm realizing I just realizing though I just got all this booze and it is kind of taking up all the room. I have a ton of dirt and I also have just an excessive amount of coal. So I think I'm going to have to add more stockpiles over here. Just of like excess dirt, coal. Yeah, that's still low priority. Can you spare some sustenance for a poor soul in need? Yeah, man, why not? What do I have that's sustenance? Beets, blackberries. How about some dubious booze? In fact, I could just give you 12 I could just give you a case of beer, send you on your way, and you'd be happy. The beggar is asking for more than just 12 beer. He wants 13 beer. He wants a baker's dozen. The location of a hidden stash has been marked on our map. Well, I mean, he seemed happy with that. 24 research available. Axes, maces, swords, silvering, a wall mirror, wooden weaponry, wood carving, defensive structures. What did I say I was getting here? Cartography. Caravan halt and a cartography table. Ba-kung. That makes sense. Cartography table is going in the library. Ooh, you're really big! Cartography table might not be going in the library. It might actually be going, like, here. Damn, Daniel. Can be used for a treasury. Oh no, these bookshelves are being rained on. That probably seems not very good for them. All right, we're gonna have to just let things roll for a bit. Everybody's getting loaded drunk now that we have all this dubious booze. So good news for the mood of our villagers. The prisoners would be in water. It's the cleanest you can get them at this time. I mean, that's not too bad. Hey, you like the shirt? Thank you. This is It's got little churches and trees on it, so I thought it was appropriate to wear today. It seemed like the right outfit for today. So, I have all this coal, and I have all this dubious booze. I have steel ingots. Should they not be in here? You need to be, like, very high priority. Tallow, tallow. 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 Medicine, candle materials, and oil source. I guess everybody's just asleep right now, so. Oh, cool. This got dug out. Or started to get dug out. Go ahead and add a door in there right away. And we'll see how it goes. What a sleepy little town. I guess one of these days we're going to need things like night guards, probably. I suppose putting a tower over here would be cool, because anyone approaching from this angle would get shot with arrows. I've really been lacking on the defensive structures, but, you know, we've also only been attacked once this year. It is still only autumn of our first year, so. Which I gotta say, for autumn of year one, I feel like we have built a lot of stuff. I don't know what the pacing on this game is normally like, but this do feel like we got a lot going on. Look at those peasants sharing a room, says the lonely blacksmith. Eventually, I'm going to make this into an inn. Which I guess means I need to move those field maples, because that's going to be an expansion. Oh, maybe not all of them. Still figuring out where everything goes. I'm feeling good about our tracts of farmland here. The berry bushes are nice. Honestly, I think I'd like to do this with more like berry bushes along the edges and then more like farm rows. I think could be cool. Just visually instead of 5x5 grids, but I decided to get lazy when it came to the farms. Mostly because I didn't know what was actually available. But it's cool. The different berry bushes at least give us food all year round, so. Winter clothing has been decomposed. Wide hats, caps, summer clothes, winter clothes. I mean, nobody is really doing a lot of tailoring, which is meant to be Jareth's job. What does he do? Well, no, he's tailoring right now, so I guess he does tailor. That's tailoring? Does that count as tailoring? That would be very weird. Millicent would be burned alive by the disciples, she stated factually, with eyes dimmed, trailing sooty rags. Would you save them from the flames? She might be pursued. An archer, a fierce marauder, and 5 regular marauders. Oh, 20 tailoring. And 12 marksmen. And also 8 art. Well, I was just saying I need a better tailor. Because Jareth is clearly not good at it. She comes in, she's bleeding. Jareth just fully lost his entire house. Now, you also like hunting, which is fun. I mean, let's put you all on tend 4 if that person, everyone else is like 10, good tend. Tailoring is definitely your, like, number one here. Artistry, tailoring. I'm going to put hunting on 3. I'm going to say all of these are 5. If at all. Carpentry, you're also pretty good on. I'll leave you that on a 3. Now, I need you to not be bleeding. Is it possible for you to be fixed? You are going to kick out Jareth and then go wait for medical treatment. Dr. Sean, Eintroll, Christy live here. Poor Jareth is gonna have to sleep on the floor. Beniti. You actually had the last name claim. So, Beniti Bennett, hopefully someone will come take care of you tending to wounds. Half pint. Bada boom. Search party arrives in 23 hours. Merchant structures. War chest. Oh, cool. 30 steel ingots, 2 mechanical components. I mean, we're still in this constant state of needing this stuff. Can you... Cannot build on a non-stable structure. Huh. I see the problem. Could it be fixed by adding in wooden beams? I think it could. That would also fix potential problems down here. And in the library, I didn't think about using beams for support. It's almost like what they were designed to do. Yeah, so that'll be good. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. So you guys should be able to fill out the rest of that now. Yes. Maybe the rest of this. You're getting there. You're getting there. We almost have ourselves our little castle building. Give him the rat leather. I think we just let the rat leather waste away. It's all down here, but I'm letting it decompose because I don't want all of our people dressed in rat leather. Also, the amount of effort it would take to get all that rat leather is truly and honestly not worth it. We still have lots of deer leather. And we also hunt deer, which gives us good food. Mysterious gift! Dude, they love putting mysterious gifts up here. 50 pine saplings. Sorry, 550 pine. No, sorry, 936 pine saplings. I'm forbidding those. They can rot away with everything else. Do not need to plant a royal forest of pine trees. As tempting as that might be. What type of map do we choose? We are in, I believe, hills. We're on a small hills map. And we just had this really cool bobby pin. And I saw this little bobby pin river and I said, oh, heck yeah, let's build a fortress down here. This feels great. All right, a few more researches available, but... Well, we got cartography now. Library structures, ornate bookshelves, advanced research table. Probably an armorer would be wise.
Just make the Great Wall of Canada.
That's true. Could just do that. It is a vibe. Reinforced door. Wooden traps. You know, we could set out some traps. We have all these wooden components. I mean, it ain't perfect, but I feel like that could work. How are we on wood? We actually have quite a lot of wood. Mining, digging, raiding, preparing food, tailoring. Vanity, you need a bow. That short bow is good. Dr. Sean and Christy, I feel like I made flimsy bardishas for you. Sturdy spear, sturdy spear. Can you smelt down anything of... Oh, sturdy is not really that good. Flimsy quality? And I'm going to try making 2 more of these. Fence breach. No. Someone or something has pulled down our fence. Our food reserves are also low, probably because our entire reserves are filled with booze. If I was guessing, that would be what I would say. This is all clay. That's rocky soil. That's dirt, dirt, rocky soil, dirt. So why don't I actually cancel a bit of that? Clay, soil, rocky soil. And then we'll wall that off. Well, it's got to be more than that, right? Because everything needs to be walled. Yeah, heck, we might as well just do it like that if that's going to be the case. Which, speaking of, we need to add more of these overly expensive limestone block walls down here because I have a vanity project problem. Stop trying to put them on the next floor up, please. Why won't you let me place those in that location? Because there's already a limestone block wall there, it says. Okay, interesting. Gambison has been destroyed by being warned by Dr. Sean. The search party is about to arrive. What do you mean fence breach? Are we still on a fence breach? Did you have double fence breaches? Oh my god. Violent extortionists. The swarthy jailers wanted your senator Millicent, and they wanted them now. They had to pay for your crimes, or the whole village would pay. It was up to you. John. John, I'm not really interested. I gotta tell you. Also, you are... I don't even know that I can get to you. I'd have to go up here. All the way around here. Up through this pack of wild wolves. Down here. Over here. No. Over here. You know what, man? I'm just going to ignore you. You are way too much effort. Alright, Eintroll is roping all the animals back. Geo is working on some bardishes. Half Pint is digging out the root storage, which we can put all the booze into. Which is honestly probably the biggest priority right now, given how much of that booze we have just not existing somewhere. It's really funny that they can dig that out from above. Like through a floor. Eintroll and Half Pint, now friends. Pleasant conversation. Gotta love it. Digging out storage for booze is your biggest priority. Sounds about right. Listen, it's important. It's an important thing that we need to get done. Oil press, flammable oil, oil splash. Where are like candles? That's what I want to know. Candle sconce, beeswax. Jareth has turned 47. Beeswax. Okay, so I bet the candelabras we can also make with tallow. Decorative structures will start making the place a bit nicer, but I want to make sure that everybody is like safe first. Yeah, see, all this booze and all this raw meat. Milk, beet, and herbs. Roasted meat, stew, and milk. We have a couple of these spike traps. I don't know how we'll do in this fight, but I feel like we have a lot of people now. We have some weapons. Survive until the first winter. I don't know that we have enough to get through a winter, but I mean, we do at least have a lot of goats. If we can get them all fenced back in, we might be okay. Food reserves on low stockpile. That doesn't feel like a good sign. You're a wild pheasant. I'd hunt a wild pheasant. That sounds delicious. Winter is here. Winter holds Turktopia in its icy grips, and the settlers gathered around the fire in a long, dark evening. They need to bundle up in warm clothes and heat their chambers to beat the chill. Now. Currently. These braziers are not really doing it. More research is available, but not yet armor. What do we need? 5 more books. Let's go like that. Yes, let's go like That's good for you. I like those windows. Step in the right direction. I also like all these crows in the wintertime. We're sitting on quite a lot of clay bricks, which is nice. Aminals are hungry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do animals eat? Hay, I know, is the answer. But animal feed. Huh. Huh. That could be a problem. You can't make hay. Like, you can't plant hay. Barley. I was kind of hoping I could feed them flax if I'm going to be true. I don't really know what we do with flax at the moment. Animals eat food. The angry disciples are now angry, very hostile. And are coming for attacks in just a couple hours. So this stockpile is going to be medium priority, clear all. Food. Stimulants? Alcohol. Dubious booze. I like how there is alcohol, but no. It's like, no. We have dubious booze is what we have. Make no mistake, this booze is dubious. Yeah. So I need hay to make animal feed. Which I didn't realize was going to be the case. So, can you prioritize no empty stockpile? No, of course there's not, because there's like a single gold coin taking this up, and there's all this dubious booze down here. 7 enemies have appeared. Oh, buddy. 5 marauders, a fierce marauder, and 1 archer. Where are they going to attack from? Drink dubious booze. Can you guys move dubious booze? It's low priority. So I guess the other problem is that this stockpile is full of things like clay and limestone. Well, let's see how this fight goes. They are going to come along to these walls. So that's some good news for us. I think let's grab everybody and put them into go time. Can I grab everybody? Nope, that's not the right button. Can I grab everybody and say rally? And then rally up there. That's a wild wolf. Hey! That wild wolf is eating all my vinegar. which I guess it's going to be allowed to do. Dr. Sean, Chiu, and Christy. Chio, you're definitely the best guy at this, so the others can kind of go there and there, I think. We have our little tower. Let's see how we do. Boom. Boom, boom. That's the archer, which is kind of nice as well. It means we'll get rid of him right away. Hopefully. Stick trapped. Ooh. Sorry, I forgot you all to hold your ground. Excuse me, hold your ground, I said. Oh, that's kind of foolish, but all right, there we go. Now you're holding your ground. Don't let him go for the dubious booze. That guy's got a shield, so he's a bit of an issue. But he's up against Chiu, and Chiu is a monster. Keep shooting archers. Maybe don't shoot the guy with the shield. Just divvy it up a little bit. You know, you're shooting him in the back, and that does seem to be working for you, so. Doctor, let's move you here. Boom, boom, boom. Half-Pint and Christy Marie are friends because they battled together. 6 sworn enemies died during the fight. Half-Pint was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Chio took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Turktopia in its hour of need, and Chio blocked the most hits. It should be recorded. Enemies have surrendered. Choose assailants you want to capture as prisoners of war. Wait for a settler with the jailer job to escort prisoners to a cell. This guy's got 26 art. He's also really good at melee. He's a master builder. I mean, I'll take you, Oswald. Though I don't know where I'm going to put you. This room is full of weapons. This room is full of weapons. So probably this room. How do I make you a prison cell? Is that a different type of bed? Prison cell marker. Yeah, the jail, the proper jail is not ready, so. Everybody undraft. Oh, it looked like we were allowed to shoot fire arrows as well. Do you have any wood? Yeah, you guys got wood. Sorry, who's good at constructing? Dr. Sean is our best guy. Doctor, tell me the news. Prioritize constructing that. Resources unable to deliver. That's not true. You got like 500 wood there. Already working on it. Is the wood allowed use in production? Oh, if turned off, resources will be forbidden for use in production, but can still be consumed, hauled, equipped, and used for other jobs like sewing and construction. Who is my jailer? Half-Pint. Currently praying. Shackle him. Okay. Add a prison marker and stash to any room. Do I have stash? Prisoner's stash. Victuals are stored here for prisoners in their cells. If somebody does not tend to this guy's wounds, he's gonna die. I think. So now... Can you... Prison cell marker. Prisoner stash. Is it because you were in the bed? Food. There is no room designated as a cell. Add a prison marker and stash to any room to turn it into a prison cell. This is a chamber. Yeah, it's because you keep trying to sleep in here. Well, I don't know how to fix that. It might have been because it got built like while he was asleep that it glitched out. Maybe if I relocate this. What are you doing? Hungry. Dude, I don't care that you're hungry. I do not care that you're hungry. Okay. Apparently, you don't care that I don't care. Now what are you doing? Filling your food pouch. Okay, you got your little food pouch. Now. Yeah, this is glitched out. But if that's the case, somebody's got to just come kill you. I'm going to do all this effort. Well, like, what do you mean? Do something. Can't just let these prisoners run. Order your jailers to capture them. If runaways reach the edge of the map, they will be gone. Well, you did a terrible job there, homie. But I guess the good news is I can relocate this to down here now. And we can focus on having an actual prison. Oh, the prison cell marker was never actually made. They brought all the stuff to it and then they left it alone. That's what happened. All right, well, now we don't have to worry about that anymore. We got one problem solved. And we have a lot of research points. So, armor rack, candelabras, chests, quality beds, linen. I do feel like probably cooking is what we should do. Given our current food problems. All these dudes can be stripped. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bodies. 2, 3, 4. No. 4, 5, 6. No. 6. That's some decent gear. You're allowed sword and shield. You're allowed melee two-handed. You're allowed melee two-handed. So we have clothing only. We have... I see. So you should be all apparel. You should be all apparel. You should be all apparel. You're actually unranged. You're unranged. You're unranged. This is one thing that we did not have properly sorted before. You should be on aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. And I want to say like neutral, neutral, neutral. Our cattle just died. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to lose, I think, a lot of our animals right now. We did pick some hay, but the problem is that, like, we can't... There we go. Urgent haul, urgent haul. There hasn't been any room for it because there's all the dubious booze is taking up all the room. What is this music cue? Also just on constant repeat right now. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. I guess it's the battle music, but it's either that or it's the animals are hungry music. There's a lot of poop in here. 37 poops. Unfortunately, I need hay to make poop bricks. A mysterious gift. Darth? Is that more dubious booze? No, it's just regular booze. I mean, we'll add it to the stockpile. What am I going to say? No? Alcohol, ale, beer. I like how all the stimulants are just booze. Which is also very funny because booze is not really a stimulant, it's a depressive. But we're not going to panic about that. We got warforks. We got sturdy birdishas. So we smelt anything that's flimsy. And honestly, I want to say dismantle any item that is also flimsy. Seems like a good idea. We need all that booze. We're going to need it because we're not going to have any food and we're going to be really depressed about it. A friendly visit. The scent of spices and breeze preceded the arrival of merchants. I have much to offer you, says the merchant. Merchant, I am very happy to hear that. I hope you have food. Any trouble on your travels? A bandit camp. Let's see what you got. You have... I have animal feed. You have animal saplings. You've got ass. Boy, do you got ass. Beet seeds, cabbage seeds, carrot seeds. I'm gonna buy all of those. You have 2 chickens. You have a cartography table. You have some weird stuff, dude. You have tech. I could buy some tech off of you. Decorative tiles. Damson saplings. Greek fire. I don't know what that is. A fine headband, some herbs, a fine hood, some ice, some deer leather, some limestone bricks, mechanical components, mulberries. I'm going to buy all of those, I think. Pigment. Construction material. You have red currants. Roasted meat. Oh, that roasted meat's really expensive. You have a rug. A smelting furnace. Stew. Some summer clothes. Some winter clothes. And some tables. Boy. What do I want to sell you? This stuff is tainted. Honestly, I think I'd rather just rip it apart. That's a dog pelt winter clothes. Why don't we sell that? I don't know what this water is for. Let's sell it. That vinegar is from booze going bad, which I feel like we're going to start having a lot of very soon. You know what, man? I don't have anything for all this tallow. We could just sell off 200 of this tallow. You don't want my booze, do you? You do want my booze. I'm going to sell you dubious booze. We got to do something about this audio glitch. Also, because it's definitely starting to drive me insane. Da, 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 da. I could buy a bunch of limestone off you, which is not the worst idea. I kind of want to buy this rug, even though it's not good. It's not that expensive. And I feel like a rug would be nice. We don't know how to make rugs. Walnut saplings. You know what? We also don't know how to make walnut trees. There's another tree you had. A damn tree. I saw some of those guys around the map. Damson saplings. Let's buy those. They're pretty cheap. And then I think quince. Well, yeah, sure. Why not? Let's buy all the different types of trees. Then we have trees. Ice blocks. I don't think we need that. It's the middle of winter. Apple saplings? They might produce apples, dare I say. I don't really want to buy any animals because I don't think they're going to last. And these are both male chickens, so I don't think they make eggs. I could buy all your gold. Buddy. Buckaroo, you still got room. Buy 2 herbs. RIP all my booze. Did that work? No, it didn't. I'm going to save it. I'm going to load it and hope that that fixes the audio bug. Just because I can't sit here and listen to that string looping any longer. Yeah, that's better. So we did get access to another bandit camp. I really want to get that cartography table up and running, though. Poor guys have to eat outside. We also just got access to all sorts of cool new trees. Field maples, oaks, Scots pine, apple trees, quince tree, walnut tree, damson tree, plums. Well... These are like chunks of 4. No, I'm wrong. There's only 3 apple trees. So I guess we'll plant them there. Could do those quinces, the apple trees. And then I don't think the walnuts are going to make walnuts. So I think I'll put the quinces down there. I'm going to try to make this a little bit nicer over time. We do have access to stoves. Limestone brick, clay, stoves. That's all going to go in here. Again, though, everything is kind of limestone based right now. So I'm hoping, now that all this shenanigans is done, We do have some animal feed in here as well, so these guys aren't starving anymore. Oh my god, another fence breach. In the same spot? Dude, you just rebuilt that fence a minute ago. And here, too. I can't believe that. I think there's also, like, wolves up here, so... And deer. Well, you guys can get everything back. Control is working as fast as he can to rope all those animals. Gareth is hunting down. Do something. Wolves? Let them live up in the hills. Hunt the deer instead. Boom. Huge shot. Good leather. So I guess something I'm probably going to want to do is actually like finish off this gate as well. Because if I do that and I do it on this side, you feel like you are going after one of my goats, maybe. Yeah, you. My little goat. Who are all these guys? Merchant's guards. Jeez, I didn't even see them show up. Did that wolf get scared off? I think maybe he did. And I think Control got the last of the goats in. Wow! Shocking. I thought for sure we were losing somebody there. No, I mean, there's still a ton of goats up there. These fools are idiots. They don't know what they're doing. Our homies are doing a great job. We got lots of stuff going to the stockpiles. We've got some hay coming in. Light, flimsy helmets. Gambesons. Piles of animal feed. Milk and raw meat. How's all this looking down here? Mostly full of junk. I think what we're going to do is we're also going to put all the raw food down here. Then ideally we can start moving all the clay. Oh! This little guy snuck into town. Get the hell out of here. Little sneak? Brave little wolf snuck in, ate some stew. Yeah, we can turn raw food off of this and just leave good meals on those shelves. We can also eventually build a bunch of shelves down below, which will be a good spot for everything to go to. It'll get clearer. It'll get nicer. I really just want to get the limestone back up and running right now, because I feel like there was a lot of limestone around, and I truly don't know what's happened to it all. I also want to put this rug down. Where I want to put this rug, I don't know. Maybe in this nice bedroom. Maybe in this absolutely not at all nice bedroom. The most people sleep in there, so... Alright, we'll start digging away at more limestone. Because I'm starting to think maybe we just ran out of it. And if that's the case, there's lots more. There's lots more where that came from. I think we'll also build just like a little wooden ladder here. A bit more precarious, but takes up more space. Versus staircase. I mean, this is going to be a big mine. We might as well make a staircase out of it. Oh, archers near this structure can use flaming projectiles. Cool. So these wolves are just one by one are walking in here and eating all my food. So you gotta go. You gotta go. Bluebell, you're a domestic dog that's meant to be getting trained. Nobody's doing a very good job of that, but let's get all the damn food out of here at least. Just leave them with poop and vinegar. Couple of maple saplings. I guess we better plant those somewhere too. Field maples. Right up there. Lots of seeds in the field. Honestly, there's a lot of hauling that needs to be done right now. Refueling, hauling, writing, mining, filling food pouches, hunting. There's no shortage of work. There is a shortage of people. And there is no cartography table. Not until this is done. Settler runes. Oh, Veniti, you are not having a good time with that wolf. Veniti is dead? Okay. I mean, someone has to revenge you. But I guess hunting wolves is not something I'm going to keep doing. Wow. Veniti, Finiti. Damn. Reserved by polecat. Wild polecat. Well, let's strip your body and let's get you a good grave. I'm gonna give you a limestone graveyard. Wow, you're our first actual death. Where do I want to bury people? I mean, this little spot down here kind of feels like not a bad choice. But that's, I don't know, man. Right in front of the house, that's kind of grim. Yeah, maybe the graveyard shouldn't be in the walls. It could be out here by all these animals. By all these nice maple trees. Veniti met the untimely end at the age of 23. Her last words were mercy, mercy. Her last moments, she drifted from the shores of the living. The ferryman was waiting. A wolf tore at her. A wolf slashed at her. A wolf clawed at her. A wolf tore at her. She sounds like she had a not so fun last moments. Goddamn wolves. Well, you've healed and you're also like glitching out through the bottom of this lake. So I think I'm going to let you live forever, wolf. I need limestone to do this. So I guess we better just wait for everybody to sleep and feel better in the morning. Damn, dude. That sucks. My only tailor. My only good tailor. I guess Jareth. Good news. You get your house back. And I guess also good news. You become a tailor again. Everybody in our entire colony just wants to read books. Which, you know, I can respect, but also it would be nice if they did other things. Who's this little guy? A domestic polecat. Oh, that's Noroth. But I'm definitely feeling the concern of these wolves now. I'm hoping that 2 torches is enough to keep them at bay. On the entrance, I don't actually know that it is, but it does seem like they avoid the torches, so... No limestone. Not a limestone to be found. Hauling to stockpile. Hungry, hungry. Hauling to stockpile. What are you guys all hauling? Oh my god. You're all hauling all this alcohol that got gifted to us. This is why nothing is getting done. Because everyone is like, yo, there's booze in the forest. You guys are hauling all the tallow from all the dead stuff. We have some light helmets and stuff going on. Man, I love the idea that, like, we can have big armies in all knights, you know. Like, I feel like, unlike RimWorld, which is very limited to population, this does allow you to get a lot bigger. Beekeeping. Barrels. What are barrels good for? Fires. Yeah. They also need beeswax. I think I might just save up for terraforming right now. Or furniture. So we can get those candelabras. We'll keep pumping this stuff out. Need ramparts on the walls for the archers. Villagers like to drink and read things. Well, we have ramparts up here. Wooden ramparts, but ramparts nonetheless. I thought about building some over here, and I'm still thinking about doing that. That's still not enough for furniture, too. It is enough for skittles. Shovelboard, and then backgammon. This is linen banners. I don't know how to make linen cloth. Wall pottery, wall tools, decorative wax. I would like to know, is there anything we can do with all that clay we make other than make clay bricks? Rug making. Tapestry. Oh, that's right. We were going to save up for armor. Yeah, that's what we were going to do. Because we have access to iron. One good short bow, one sturdy war fork. I mean, hopefully we won't be attacked for a while. Here we go. Settler corpse. Please Please don't tell me that his entire body was eaten by wolves. I got a funny feeling his entire body was eaten by those wolves. I guess we'll find out if this gravestone ever gets filled. If not, boy, it's ready for a corpse. I guess any limestone being brought in here will just immediately get moved to where it's needed. There's a lot of clay down here. So I genuinely don't know whether or not this will flood. I feel like this flooded because it was next to the river, but it was also not the limestone section that flooded. I also don't know if corner pieces are vulnerable. How do I get water out of here? Is it possible? Almost. This has almost got itself figured out. I don't understand why this wooden floor cannot be built. It definitely should be. Yeah. Okay, it is. Outside, under the roof, shallow water. Needy. I see you're taking revenge with a lightning strike. Fair. I can't argue with that decision. Oh, I see the problem. This clay stockpile is not marked to very high. Or even high. So I think all the clay in the basement here is not being moved because of that. Here's a fire. Not too bad. It's winter time, so I don't think it's going to get very far. Limestone, iron, limestone. Lot easier to see this during not the winter. What is kind of nice, all of this iron is also in limestone, so I really want to get this library finished. I'm working on this damn part forever. We even have ramparts up here, which is kind of hilarious. We got a lot of research available, but still not quite enough. 2 more points needed. We also have a ton of clay bricks. Okay. That's good to know. Everybody is cold. Now, Does the floor also need to be replaced? It only said the walls had to be. But now I'm wondering, like, do I need to put in something so that the water, like, drains out? Do I need to remove a wall temporarily or something like that? I don't know how this game is for fluid mechanics. It's a good question. She's a good question. Yay! They found Beniti's corpse. And they buried him. Or her. What happened to you? You got eaten by wolves. This pack of wolves, they tore you to pieces. That's what happened to you. It was violent and bloody. It was not a pretty sight. Those wolves absolutely had their way with your buddy. And then I actually thought ate your entire corpse, but I was wrong with that one. Yay! We now have access to armor. How big is the armorer's table? It's huge. Well, a sheep named Newton Scan has appeared. Newton, you're a sheep. I don't have a lot of room for all his weapon racks. It's getting a little bit out of hand, in fact. Suppose I could put you there. What is this made out of? Wood and iron. Okay, well. I'm gonna take it. But I also don't have much of a choice. I'll move you out a little bit. All right, what can we make? We can make gambesons, tailoring, light armor, tailoring, light helmet, tailoring, buckler, carpentry. Well, now obviously I feel like you should be in here with the tailor. Textiles and leather. How much leather do you think we have? We have a lot of linen. I have an insane amount of coal. Why is the coal not being stored here anymore? Low priority. All the coal is being stored out there. I see. This no longer makes a lot of sense. You're not gonna be coal anymore. You're gonna be iron. Iron ore, steel ore, gold ingots, and silver ore. And I guess the coal is just going to be stored out there. Is the goat you still alive? I think so, yeah. I think you actually gave birth to some sheep just recently. I think you gave birth to Kevin. Echo, Appa, Svenkas, Bilba. Domestic. Beniti, the goat. Yeah, you're there. Thankfully. Thankfully, the goats are still alive. If wolf and self-type equals sheep, then panic. Then get panicking. Oh, I'm glad we're spending all this effort making our crenellations. Making sure this all looks right. Lest we be driven nuts. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. You guys almost got it. You're so close to having this room. A relentless stream of wolves have purged. Oh, that is a lot of wolves. Now, the good news is that they are pretty far away. They're up on the mountain. But the bad news is they're moving really fast is the bad news. Newton, what are you doing out of this pen? My troll, can you rope that? Also, can you guys maybe get on patrol? Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, they were going for a pheasant. Oh, you might be okay. What's going on, man? How come you won't rope that sheep? No? All right. Newton, you're on your own. You're a domestic sheep, but they don't want to let you in this pen with the other animals. Red. Orange? Is that okay? Are there any rules around pens? It doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, my animals are very hungry. I would say that they don't have vegetables or hay. And I would have to say that they are mostly correct in that assessment. Yeah. It's day 7 of winter. We have to last until day 12 before springtime comes. Now you're coming in. I might eat you. You might get eaten. Jareth up here is exhausted because he's been mining all day and all night. Trying to get the last of this stone ready. The shadows of the buildings reduce growth speed of plants because they get less sunlight? Oh, that's very cool. Oh my god, is this room finally there? Is this an enclosed room? Spare room! Incredible. So we can go ahead and we can move our basic research bench. We can move our fancy research bench. We can move all of our bookshelves. We're going to need to put a heating source down here, which I am just realizing is sort of still the middle of winter after all. How about a... Ooh, how about an iron brazier? It is the castle. It should be a little bit extra bougie. And then there is one wall bookshelf, which I think we'll put right here. Yay! Research table missing. We don't have room for the cartography table in here, but I do want to look to see if there is... Yeah, we could put it in here. I don't know what is going on down here. I don't understand how to get rid of shallow water. I'm going to try building a wooden floor. But I'm not sure it's going to matter at all. Amazing. We did have enough iron for that. I don't know why this counts as a spare room and not, say, a library. Great hall, shared chamber, infirmary, prison cell, training room, treasury, spare room, chamber, oak temple, church temple, library. Must have a basic research temp, at least 2 wall bookshelves, at least 1 scholar's lectern. That's why. Well, for now, I guess it could be a spare library. It is 3 whole degrees in there. Wow, it's basically 3 degrees in every room, though. Whew. It is not warm, dudes. Ting, ting, to ting, 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 ting. Gotta get a little bit of that. Gotta get a little bit of that ting, to ting, ting, ting. I suppose that should all be floored. And I guess I need to build like crenellations if I want to build the rest of these stairs. Which is comically absurd, but all these guys are facing the wrong way. Those guys are okay, though. You're okay, you're okay. These look correct-ish, almost. They're meant to be a corner piece. Correct-ish, correct-ish. And I think we have enough limestone for all that. Now, I'm quite curious if the stairs are going to cause this to be considered outside. I don't think they will, but they might. I really want to get a scholar's lectern now so we can also get that library, but oh man. This means this whole room is now clear. Which means we can put in a stove. And go back to eating inside. Like civilized people. I think I'm going to remove that because I don't really love the clay heat. I don't know that we need iron, but like clay brick, we have a lot of these. Simple meal, lavish meal, pickled vegetables, salted eels, and animal feed. Oh, man. Simple meals until we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Say 24. And then we can do 6 lavish meals if we have anything left over. And then we can do pickled vegetables. I guess forever after that, though nobody is good enough to do it. We should also make animal feed until we have like 100. 1 cattle has arrived. If there is any hole in the roof, it will be outside. Okay. So it's like May, right? So I don't even need this campfire anymore. Which I guess also means this butchering table can move inside. But I'm going to have to move this clay brazier to do it. Oh, man. Kitchen. What a luxury. I love that we have a window here, and it's just there's an entire stove blocking it. Chio now considers Jareth a friend. The reason? I saw him hilariously drunk. I've certainly seen friendships form over less than that. Boy, we are bad on supplies, though. Can we make another one of these seed shelves? And also, like, we have armor. Is armor allowed in here? Clothing. Hats. Aha. Armor. Fine hood, winter clothes. Light helmets and flimsy gambesons. I thought people would just be like automatically putting that stuff on, but you have a load of ash and a load of clay. We're making clay bricks forever, but that is a forever job. Ho 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 ho. So there are only 3 more things left here. I love the snow adding up on like the edge of the castle here. I guess we do need more limestone if we want to finish this. I tell you, when we are ready to start making iron, it's gonna cook. Ooh, gold vein. I mean, I guess I'll take that. This is all iron in here. And there's a lot more where that came from. All of our animals are very, very hungry. But I have no animal feed to give them. Yeah, I have compote, I have a bit of milk, and red currants. This is the worst part about this, is basically the only thing I'm eating right now is milk from these goats, and these goats are not got a lot of time left to live. I am concerned for their well-being right now. Put you on raw meat forever. Day 9. Yeah. Is there anything that's like ivy shrubs, dirt piles, barley? Oh, barley would produce a little bit of hay. That's a deer carcass. I mean, at the very least, maybe I could hunt some deer. Yeesh. This is dark, dudes. This is going to be a tough winter to get through. How am I enjoying going medieval? A lot so far. Honestly, I've been having a great time today. Building a little castle. Building the little medieval villages. There's a few things I wish could be turned off. Like, I don't really like being able to see all these grids. So I guess that's just farm plots is really what those are. All the other grids do turn off, so... There's a couple little quality of life things, but in general, they're not that bad. And I imagine most of them are probably solved with mods as well. You know, I've played a lot of RimWorld over the years, which I'm also like, oh, this is some quality of life things that I wish were changed. But they are also solved by mods. This does count as a spare room. Now, it is freezing. But everywhere is pretty much. Oh, cool. You can combine the windows together and they'll make big ones. But I guess like the windows just let out all the heat. So I have this little iron guy here. But I don't think thermal insulation 0.75. Oh, heat output 14. That's a wooden floor I'm looking at. Heat output 14. Oh, okay. So it is the same. Well, I guess just different rooms, different materials. I suppose a stone room would be colder, and I don't really have any of the other rooms around this heated, which, you know, in a lot of these other places I do. Still haven't dug out the rest of this. Not that there's a lot in here to, you know, don't really need a lot of that room, but I'm going to take these settings and put them in here. So that's another seed shelf. So I'm hoping some of this stuff can go up here. Yeah, it feels like nobody is loading this clay brick oven. And maybe it's just because I am like maxed out on clay bricks in the stockpile there as well. Get used to quality of life mods for RimWorld. Go back to vanilla. It's a bit like, dang, why aren't these things in the base game? Yeah. That is how I feel. Yeah, I truly don't know how to get rid of all this water. But we can try at least putting floors down. If that doesn't work, I guess I'm going to punch a hole in the wall and see if it drains out. Oh, loot stash is expired. No, my loot. And I guess, like... Let's get a cartography table. If he can find it. Animals are hungry. Photography table. Well, I could put it like right there. I don't hate that. I wouldn't really say I'm in love with it, but... a couple more of these little heaters. Wooden torch wall. Aha, I can also make iron torches now as well. Cool. Wicker stools. We can make stone stools. And we can also make stone tables. Noted. These guys are building floors on an entire floor below them. Svenkas the sheep! No! Oh, I'm sorry, Svenkas. Don't really know how to solve the food problem. Kevin the goat has also died. Where are you going? Secret wood. Beniti the goat has also died. What just happened? Svenkas, mysterious gift. You have given us... Svenkas, why did you just give me 4,700 raw human meat? Why did you just give me an insane amount of long pork? I'm not taking that long pork. That long pork can stay out there. On the bright side, I bet you all of those wolves are going to be really excited about that much long pork. I'm a sheep. I don't eat sheep meat. Oh, good, a cold snap. That's what I needed. That's what we needed to survive this winter. My cartography table. You're almost done. Yay! We unlocked the region map. Wow, region. You can see what factions and settlements are in your region via the region map. Here you can see the neighboring factions, occasional bandit camps, and other POIs. Keep in mind that what you do in your settlement will be noticed by others in the region. A polecat has appeared. Various types of renown can be gained. What is renown? When renown of any type reaches 100%, you give the choice to pursue a grand objective that will lead your settlement into the end game. Cool. I have no idea what renown we have. So this is us. Who do we have? We have the Hostile Church of Restitution up here. We have the Society of Fellows, who are knowledge homies. The Bandits of the She-Wolf, who are a monarchy. We have a bandit camp. We have cannibals down here. I wonder where that human meat came from. We have some Oak Brethren over there and an anarchist group over here. We also have another bandit camp here. We have 2 bandit camp POIs. Oof. 5 to 8 archers, 3 to 6 fierce marauders, and 3 to 7 regular marauders. Send a caravan to attack this bandit camp. Yeah. That would need a lot of guys. So, nope. The structure cannot be used because it is in an unsuitable environment. It is negative 8 degrees. I know that I can turn these up. So, let's do that. Because otherwise, we're gonna freeze to death. Also, like, why haven't we dug out all this clay? In our freezing cold freezer. Wonder if maybe putting those beams down will help us. I love that we still have our kitty cat. Minna. Minna, the little kitty cat. 1 year old, doing their best, living their life. And our dog, Bluebell. They seem to have figured out how to eat. Probably because they can eat meat. And the sheep cannot. You have killed both of me. I mean, that ain't wrong. I have killed both of you. 9.2. All right, so... I don't understand why this room gets so warm. So warm, it is attracting a lightning strike. Oh, Jareth, get out of there. Quenching fires. So this is good. This little pond counts as a spot that we can go. Yeah, you guys decided that's the best spot for you to get water. And you decided that's the best spot for you to get water. That is some grade A pathfinding. Are they all going to start going over there to get water now? Thankfully, it's the middle of winter. All we lost was a door. But you did succeed at hitting a building. It was during a cold snap. Thank the gods. Had to go with stuff. How did we end up getting the water out of the library? How did we end up getting the water out of the library? That's a great question. I believe the answer is we haven't. My idea has been to destroy a wall and see if it causes it to leak out. That's the hope. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. How warm is this room, by the way? Oh, yeah, 10 degrees. Okay, so the staircases do seem like they don't screw you on heat, which is nice. Bilbo the goat has died. Like, what do you have on for gear? You have a flimsy cap. Should you maybe put this fine hood on? Appa the goat has died. All of our goats. All of our goats are gonna die. And there's nothing we can do about it, because there's no vegetables on the map. And we didn't build cold storage until the middle of the winter. But we have learned a valuable lesson. Hey, it worked! Everything is damp. But technically, we now have a prison. Or, well, we have a spare room. So what would I really need to make this complete? I feel like probably a door? Wicker door, grated door, barn door. I don't have enough iron ingots for this, but that's easy enough to fix. So let's build in one of those. And then we have a prisoner's stash. It also needs a prisoner's cell marker. So I'm going to relocate that to here. To here? Here. And I'm assuming the prisoners are probably going to want some beds. Do I want them in wicker beds or hay beds? You know what? I don't have any hay because that's what the animals need to eat. So I'm going to put in 2 wicker beds. And that's going to be my prison. And I hope to God it works. Room created. Prison cell. Community roles. You can give certain special settlers community roles. They have particular behavior during role-appointed hours. Certain criteria must be met to assign a role to a settler. Oh, man. A church. I didn't even think about building a church yet. Roles help to increase your regional renown. Such as a bard improving the quality of a feast. Interesting. So sorry. I need iron. So let's just shave off a bit of that iron right now. Half pint is eligible to be a prison warden. Are you now? Unskilled labor. So you can still do all the other things, you just can't do, like, hauling? I guess? I'm gonna beat the heck out of the prisoners, so your call? Sold. Wait, hold on, what does this say here? Needs speechcraft, needs a prison cell, needs their own private chambers. Hey! Chopang, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Welcome on in! I mean, this is the first person we've had that's able to take a job, so why not? Role duty schedule missing. One or more of your settlers with assigned roles don't have role-appointed hours. Some roles need role-appointed hours for role-specific tasks. Well, I guess from 8 to 9 you can feed the prisoners, and then maybe you check up on them again at the end of the day before you go into leisure mode? That seems reasonable. Gifnez, Gidfizz, the goat. Gifnez, Gidfizz. Caw, caw, caw. Caw, 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 caw. I have all this clay. Do I rebuild the inn in clay? Do I build something else? Do I add in like a second floor to one or both of these buildings? You have a lot of wood and a lot of sticks. Well, the good news, at least, is that I'm not out of wooden sticks. If I have all that wood, I've been wanting to build a watchtower, which I think is kind of a fun little idea. Feeding prisoners not part of the warden's job. The warden just recruits guys. The jailer feeds them. Build a church. Where would I put it? Here, obviously. The inn and the church. I would need to expand my pastures out much further then. Which wouldn't be the worst idea, because I did want to just like build a wall here to trap in this pond. I'm gonna think about it. Cerberus the goat has died. And like if I put you here, I could do boop, 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 boop. Does that make sense? It might. Guess we'll find out in a second. Ooh, it's tricky to get this. No, it would need to go further. My bad. We need to go to here. I guess I could also just use a ladder. That would be more appropriate, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it would be. So, my plan is to build wooden floors, but mostly also to build wooden merlins. You'd be spun that way. You guys would be spun that way. You'd be spun that way. And yeah, I suppose that is where the wooden ladder would be. Because you'd want everybody sort of on the outside. Oh, that could really go down quite a bit. Cannot be placed, blocked by wooden floor. Ah, whoops. Cool. So that should be a little archer tower here in the corner. At least that's my hope. We'll see how they build it. I want to do the same thing here as well. And the same thing. I kind of thought about doing the same thing over here, but I'm not really sure about that anymore. If we were to make this into an inn, I could have the inn go that way instead so that this has more room for the church. Originally, I was going to loop the inn up like that. But I could certainly go down that way. This could become the church. Have this as like a bell tower. Oh, that sounds pretty cool too. Right? Right? Oh my god, it's the last day of winter. We might have actually made it. Hope this works and they figure this out. I mean, the good news is like, none of our people are starving. But we are down to like almost no goats. And this sheep is, I guess, is not a pen sheep. It's very confusing. It refuses to go into the penned area, and I can't even manually move it. So I think this sheep is actually just like like a cat. And there is a little water vole. Scotia Warden the water vole. Cute. Little monsters sneaking their way around. Merlin the goat. Yeah, this is the last of our goats. Damn, dude, it's literally the last day of winter. We got so close. I was hoping to save some of them. That staircase is done. Ideally, I would change this to a door so that could get through, but all things in due time. The cold snap has ended. That's nice. Ah, we never look at it from this direction, you know? Also with the roofs on. I love the look of this little town, man. I wish you could go into like a first-person mode and look around. So we have this bit of farmland up here. We have kind of this little outdoor picnic table. And then our stockpile of random assorted garbage. Our clay and ash, which is making all of our bricks, which we're going to eventually be using for something. Up here, the oak tree. First step in the inn. Behind that, a little bit of animal and some quiet area. This does feel very churchy over here. All the trees, especially the birch trees, and now the graves. Definitely I could put in a church over here and have the inn go that way. Or just make this into the church. Climb down a bunch of steps. We have our first set of shops. Our carpenter, our smithy, our tailor tucked into the back. We've not a lot of room to grow outside of growing up to second floors. And I guess if we decide to go out, open up here to like the edge of the quarry. Oh, there's an argument to be made for this, dudes. Yeah, if we boxed in along here, we could even go to this natural cliff face. And then the quarry would be like right on the outside of town. We could have a tower here and a tower here, and then have this sort of be the entrance. Like a natural drawbridge. Force people to swim across the river. I don't know that we'll go in much into the quarries otherwise than that, but it's a decision. Definitely this can be added up on many, many, many more layers, you know. Right, like this is level 6. I think there's 16 levels you can go up. I love the way our town looks over winter though. Considering this is 1 year in game, this is a pretty amazing looking settlement, I think. Yeah, I'm going to clear this out and I'm going to, I think, expand the inn down here. Have this be like rooms, and then this just be a big great hall with the kitchen. All the food is here, so it does make sense. The animals don't actually really seem to need a lot of room, so I could even make just a small church. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Make it like 6 by, I don't know, 30 or something. It's an option. All year round. Survive a full year. Dung has decomposed on the stockpile. Our little archer tower over here is up and running. Almost. They got, what, one more little piece to put? Did they not build that last little crenulation? There we go. It's got to get itself sorted. I'd love to put something like a brazier up here as well so that they could use fire arrows. I could put it right there and it would let 2 of them use fire arrows, but I think I'd rather have 3 archers up there. It's options, something to think about. But I feel like we finished our first year. We have ourselves a beautiful little town. Who could ask for anything more? I think this is the perfect place for us to save this up and leave our first look at the game like that. I definitely want to continue this. I may just continue it tomorrow. So you'll have to come back. You'll have to see how it goes. Until then, thank you so much for joining us.